Oh. Interesting. Okay, well, this is going to be a no Twitch stream then. That's fine. This is a tech support stream. All right. I'm just finding some music too.
Streambeats.net.
No! No. No. That was awful. That was awful. Oh my gosh. Streambeatsofficial.net. Uh-huh. Anyway, hello. Long time no see. How are you? How are you doing? Shoot. I just need some free... I guess the Spotify will do. Sure. There we go. Play this. That'll do. All these are so... I guess we'll call slaps. Or no, I'll go groovy. We'll go groovy for music. Hello! How are we doing? Whoa! Got an ad. Whoa! Got an advertisement. Alright. Advertisement, as the British would say. Alright, so... What's going on, Stargun? We're doing some testing. Let's... Oh, we... Hello. Hola. Starting YouTube monitoring. And it's working. Okay. Baseline likes 2 likes, so it should be at 10. So that should, we'll put it at 20 likes. Set the starting count, and we'll start the TF2 monitoring. Okay. All right. So today is a bit of a lower energy stream in the way that we are just going to be trying to troubleshoot and fix my program that I've made. If you'd like to see the program, I'll bring it into the view. Coding stream. I mean, like, very loosely coding stream. So here's the code, quote unquote. Claude wrote all of this. I just supervised it. 2,300 lines of code. 2,300 lines of code written by a cold, unfeeling artificial intelligence. So, first things first is we need to, actually, like, confirm that the numbers will go up when we're going. So it's gonna check YouTube every 60 seconds for new subscribers. It's gonna check for new likes every 15 seconds, and super chats every 45. I feel like that's a lot of code for the premise of your program. So this is why it's so complex. So I'll show you this to you. So first things first. I don't understand how any of this works. Let's just get that out of the way. I don't understand how any of this works, like, in any capacity. But the cool thing is this. I have a lot of visuals. I've made this, like, if I made a program for myself, I'd make it like this. The reason why it's a lot of code is because there's optical character recognition in it. Because how do you get... Oh my gosh. So the first things first, the most important thing, rather, is I needed to be able to detect kills semi-reliably. Like, 80% of the time. What's going on, Besh? Oh, you're in the top 3 of my, it says top fans. Interesting. So YouTube just added a, like, fan leaderboard. So Stupid Sniffly Guy is number 1. I don't even know who that is. This handle is sponsored is 2nd, and then Besh is 3rd. That's awesome. Yeah. The stream is only on YouTube today because this is just a test stream. It's just a test stream. All right. Okay. So, rigged leaderboard system. Well, I mean, climb the ranks then, Stargon. Climb the ranks. So this is a much more relaxed stream. So, we're going to be a lot more laid back. But what we should be hearing is with the alert settings that I have here, I have it so that hopefully, if everything works, if I receive a new subscriber, a new sound, or a new like, or a super chat, then a sound effect should play. So so just so you guys know, subscribers get a wow, likes get a ding, and super chats get an applause. Super chats get an applause. And each of these things, also that has volume controls for each of them, which is pretty cool. I also have settings that I can save and load. These are the settings. I'm using optical character recognition for doing the kills. So basically, I know that TF2 exports like a text file in real time based on whatever is happening to the server. But it was really finicky, and it didn't always update well, and sometimes TF2 wouldn't, like, spit it out. Oh, new like! That was a like! That was a like! It worked! Oh, it worked! No freaking way. Okay, so that number went up. So, okay, now we need a subscriber and a super chat. Okay, anyway, to make sure everything works. Okay, so, here's the problem. What you're seeing right now on the stream is being handled by a completely separate computer. I don't know if you guys are interested in me doing a Manny's studio tour or setup tour, because it's actually pretty complex. It's not fully finished, and I'm actually still building it out. I might be implementing like a cinema camera into things soon. But basically, everything you're seeing now is being handled by a streaming computer. This isn't a foreign concept. It's two PCs handling, their own thing. But the problem we were having for a while was that I would start streaming, and because we usually stream on Twitch and YouTube, there is encoding workload that was being put on the gaming PC on top of then playing the game and all of the other stuff that I'm doing. Also, real-time green screen. I'm not being green. There's no green screen in this room. There is no green screen in this room. Oh, wait, I should get rid of, hold on. See, will this break things? Let's just, okay, cool. There we go. So basically, there is no green screen in this room. There is no green in this room, in this background, yet I'm being keyed in real time using a RTX card. That uses 30% of my GPU. And then let's stack two high quality HD live streams on top of a game. The super chats, let's double check that. The YouTube integration. The minimum amount is $1. It's $1. It's $1 for super chats to detect, hopefully. Okay, so anyway, so everything you're seeing here is on a completely different computer. Well, how do I communicate these computers simply across? Like, how do I this timer or that kills left button thing at the top? How does that work? How are you seeing that? Even though it's being completely done on the streaming PC, how can you see it on stream when it's being handled by the gaming computer? Why does it look nice? Why does it look like everything else? Why doesn't it look like Arial font? Okay, I want to see if you guys can guess it. Let's try and test some things out for a little while. TF2 monitoring should be going. We'll start TF2 monitoring. I think it's going. Making sure. Okay, yeah, it's going. It's going. Okay, so my debug lets me see that. So, I want to see if you guys can figure out anything about how I'm doing this, because I'm really proud of it. Like, I didn't code it, but it's the functionality. I still had to put some brain power into making it work, into like making it do the thing. Like, it wasn't just like, computer, make this thing for me. Like, I actually had to think with my brain and stuff. Okay. So, what was I saying? Anyway. So right now it should be detecting. I should be able to, upon getting a kill, I should be able to have that number go down. It works about 80% of the time, and we're in a middle point. So we should... Okay, here, let's get some free kills here real quick. No, let's scare them off. Okay. 24! Okay, it worked! It worked! It works! Okay, it went down a lot. Holy crap, okay. So that's a problem I currently have. Where, okay. It's because TF2's, like, kill feed isn't consistent. I can adjust that. You sound like a caveman that discovered fire there for a second. Listen, okay, so here's what's happening, all right? It's looking in the kill feed actively at all times. You see this little red square? You see that little red square? It's kind of covered up by that, but you see it at the top? That is just overlaying. I was like, the thing is that the kill feed isn't consistent. It's not a consistent width. It's not a consistent, like, anything. But what it is, are you making it read the top right kill log, and any time it detects any kill and reduces the number, even if it wasn't your kill? So no, so here's how it goes. The way that it works currently is it is constantly looking for my name in the kill feed in that red box at the top right. You can't really see it. Let me make it easier for you guys to see. So that red box at the top, I can make the box whatever size I want. That's beautiful. But here's the problem. If I make the box bigger, then if I have 2 kills back to back, stacked on each other, it'll keep counting them down. It'll keep going like... So I have it, and because the kill feed starts, it ends here. It ends at the top, and, like, things will stack below it. If I get a kill, it will eventually enter that box. So kill feed detection might take a second, but then eventually it should trigger. That also means that I don't have to... That means that I... even if I get a kill assist, which I count, and even if I get a building kill, it still counts. And so the more time my name shows up in that red box, the better. But what if you die? So you can't really see it, and I'll try to adjust it for you so you can see. But basically... Shift this over. Everything to the right of that green line, explain your whole explanation about the AI, then give images or a table about it, then solved. That, shush. I'm explaining what I've figured out. Okay, so basically, I told it that this red box on the right side is only 20% of whatever that red box is, right? If the entirety of my name shows up on the right side, or any portion of my name shows up on the right side, right? Then it doesn't count it, because if I die, I will always be on the right side of that box. And if I'm on the left side, I will always have gotten a kill of some sort. And because it needs to get the entire name, so if it, for instance, like, if mrmanimator YT shows up on the right side, on the left side, it would see mrman, and then it would cut off because of the spacing. So no Twitch stream. No Twitch stream today. I'm sorry. It's just a test stream, guys. We're just doing a test stream today. I'm explaining what I worked on, okay? Anyway, so, I mean, even just now, guys. Okay. Even right now, it's working a majority of the time. Let me bring up the thing again. So there's a kill counter again. So again, think to yourself, how am I previewing that 19 kills left? How is that previewing on the streaming computer and being accurate when the game and all the game detection is happening on the gaming computer? Do you have any thoughts, y'all? Do you have any opinions? While you think about that, I'm going to game. Audio. I don't understand what Starcon Real said, but I trust him on it 100%. So why don't you just use the game state integration files? Like, make the program have access to... Listen, I already tried that, guys. I already tried that. It didn't work consistently. And also, because it would only detect it, like, it wasn't specific enough. And the other thing is that TF2 has so many different things, like, Mr. Manimator died by blank. And that was a previous problem with the previous version of the program, is that it would consistently... Audio's lagging a bit. I gotta figure that out. But, yes, I already tried that. It didn't work. Either the TF2 configuration would shift every time, and it wouldn't work, or it was like, I would have to basically specify for each edge case. With my current system, anytime I'm on the left side of the preview screen, it works. Anytime. It just works. It just works. So that's what we did. That's what I did. With my big brain. Well, I'm running for that. Okay. So, does that make sense? We also still need to test if... So, likes work. Oh my gosh, it's a minion. That's amazing. Likes work. Now we need to see if subscribers detect properly. And then lastly, we need to see if super chats detect properly.
We have lost control point.
That's a good question. I can try and lower it to... I can lower it to, I mean, it's in dollars, so if I do, I guess, 0.50... I don't know if that'll... I don't know what that'll do. I don't know if that'll work. I don't know if I can update it in real time. So I can stop it and then start it again, which will eat a little bit of my API cost, but that's fine. We're testing today. All right, so I'm going to lower it to 0.50. I'm going to start YouTube monitoring. If somebody gives me 50 cents, then it should work. Also, in my tool made by the AI, right? It literally tells me my API quota usage. Now, this is just a counter. It doesn't count. It doesn't talk to the API and says, what's it at? Like, it doesn't do that because that would be eating into the API cost. Instead, it's just assuming, or it's checking locally, hey, every time I send out an API request, like, every time I send out an API request, add to this number, right? Let's hope that the super chat one works. Oh my gosh. Dude, I'm so, like, here's the thing. And immediately I caught flack in my own Discord for this. Of people saying, why don't you just learn Python? Why don't you just learn an entire coding language? Oh, con! Oh! Okay, it's got, okay, oh my gosh. Okay, people are super chatting. Congerberation on baby. Thank you, Kai. Thank you. All right, okay, 60 cents from Stargon. Okay, so those work. Every 45 seconds, it should check for a super chat. It should add 25 to the number. Add to the number. I don't want you to have gotten scammed. I really don't. Work. Did I stop YouTube? No, no. I was monitoring. It should be monitoring. Is it really not checking? Every 45 seconds, it should check. Are you serious? Number 4 on the leaderboard. This is rigged. We got scammed. No! No! That's not what I wanted for you! Okay. Okay. This leaderboard is rigged. Listen. It's all about the... It's all about the... See, the top fan right now? Oh, it's Captain Kylan. He's top fan right now, according to YouTube. The leaderboard is rigged. It is a little rigged. Thank you guys for those super chats. That's freaking ridiculous. The leaderboard system on YouTube works like Twitch's, which is just like if you throw money at your screen, you'll climb the ranks. They just want to incentivize people to throw money at the screen and then eventually get to YouTube. All right. So that didn't work, and that's a problem. I got the Beggar's Bazooka. We love money. We love it. Okay. Thank you very much, Kai, for the congratulation on baby. Okay. So, this was actually a pretty good test because it didn't... You scammed your dearest viewers. It is a problem. We're fixing it. That is the point of this stream. We're fixing it because tomorrow is the real deal. Shh, AI can't even inflict torment on Manny properly. That's amazing. Knowing my fellow Manny viewers, I knew someone was going to donate. Okay. We need to get this fixed. This is a problem. I don't want my beautiful, precious maniacs. We're doing it. That's what you are called. Maniacs. That's gross, but it's kind of funny. My precious boys. Oh! Okay, so so the likes are working. Okay. Likes are working. It added another 10. No, it added another 5. Interesting. Like detected. Okay, so what we need to do... Interesting. Okay. It said 2 likes, but it only counted the number... It only went up 5. That like was from me from about 5 minutes ago. I wonder if it's outdated, because here... Okay, so here's the thing. There's 2 ways to check these kinds of... Like, to check a YouTube stream for what's happening on it. There is public data, and then there's personal data. Personal data is harder to set up because I need to literally, like, create a client, basically, that my YouTube account links to, and then creates, like, not an API token, but, like, it's similar. I don't necessarily know exactly what's different, but basically, right now we're using public data. So, what that means is only if... So, like, an unlisted video wouldn't work, right? But in this problem right now, and you can't really see it, but we got 2 likes, and it went up only 5, which means it's not adding likes on top of each other. So, I'm going to show you guys how I've been doing this. But first, I'm going to open up... First off, we're going to do this in Edge so that you guys don't see my personal information, because you guys have a consistent thing with that where you guys just keep going like, I can see your name and address. I know where you live. And it makes me scared, especially now that I have a child. Let's see if can I just scrub this? If I just... Can you guys even see enough yet? Let's see. Oh. Well, that won't work. Let's see, I have to ask it if you can refer to me as Manny now. Can you refer to me as only Manny? Of course, Manny! I'll refer to you as Manny! Alright, here, let's see if I can get into the thing. Okay. Hold on, I just want to see if I can... Okay, cool. Cool. Alright. We're gonna... So this was an hour ago, right? Hold on, I can't see what you guys said. What version is your YouTube data API key? It's version 3. I'm currently reading an imaginary book to understand this. The book is a cookie. Dude, I love reading cookies. I'm gonna read a book right now. It's a nugget. It's a chimkin nugget. Oh. Did I install Google's API Python client? I don't know. Let's open up the code. Let's open up the code and see what we got. So here we go. So if I go to the very top, we can see. So I'm importing TK, tkinter as TK. Oh, whoops. I was like, who are these? Importing JSON, importing requests from daytime. Import. I wonder if Google shows up anywhere in this code right now. Right now, it's basing the URL off of YouTube v3. Ugh. I can't read any of this. I can't read any of this. Chances of Manny doxing himself is 80%. Yeah, it kind of is. Okay. It literally even, like, my code, quote unquote, my code, even tells you how to fix your mistakes. Oh, man. All right. So, this is what I've been doing. All right. So, I've literally just been doing this. All right. Let me set my nuggets to the side so I can type effectively. Reading Python is like reading a new language. It is. It's a literal new language, which is why I have an AI doing it for me. Because I don't want to bother an actual human's time with my stupidity. All right. But its AI has produced terrible code. That's true, but it works. You know you're cooked when even Python itself is teaching you how to use it. Listen. Listen. I don't care how true that statement is. It still hurts. All right. All right, let's see. Sometimes it works. Mostly it doesn't. This has gotten me very far. The fact that I have a GUI, the fact that I have a functioning anything, let's be real. Let's not pretend that AI is the worst coder ever. Let's realize that maybe AI can write decent code, not good code, but code to get a moron's brain idea onto computer and making it work. They just gave everyone the answer key, so I learned nothing. Can I see your super chat section? Sure, let's try it. Okay. So the first part, if snippet get type super chat event, super chat details, snippet get super chat details. I don't know what any of this says. What are you? Who are you people? It refers to super chats quite a bit. One thing that I wish that I could tell the code or tell the AI to stop doing is like stop putting things in the code itself that help me use the code. Like I just want the code working. I don't care. Here, you know what, Stargon? I can just drop this to you, and that would be more efficient. Probably be better for you. Let's see. I'll just drop this to you. How's that sound? Does that sound better? Are you okay with that? I should be able to drop this to you without it giving away my API key. Is that good for you? Also, strange code environment. Sure. This is a strange code environment. I have no clue what any of this does. All right, dropping you that big old thing of code. I have a feeling a lot of stuff is not necessary in this. I've asked it multiple times, like, can we make this cleaner? Can we make this cleaner? And like, I don't know what cleaner looks like. I just think cleaner means less lines. So okay, right now we have two problems. First one being that I registered 2 real super chats. One that was what was the first super chat? What was it? A couple bucks? There was $10. Okay. Which I can tell that that's you either did it on Android or on your computer, Kai, because it's not a 99 integer. It is just a flat 10, which means that I get an actual 50% cut of that instead of the normal thing. Okay. That was $10. And another that was but neither triggered the number to go up, and neither triggered a sound effect. And then the next thing, still don't know why there's 2,300 lines of code. Well, because I wanted a UI. That's probably a big part of it. And neither triggered a sound effect. I also see in debug for YouTube monitoring that there were 2 likes, but the number kill counter number only went up by 5. If we have multiple likes registered at once, then we need to add them each together based on the value, oh my gosh, I assigned to that trigger. All right, let's see what we get. I'm trying to be a very good supervisor in this way. Like, I'm not trying to just be like, fix it and not give it any context. I'm trying to give it as much context as possible. So I'm not trying to like there's a lot of people that use AI where it's just like, do it. Make it work. Like, there's a lot of people that use AI as if like it's just this magic bullet. Like, they don't need to work on it. They don't need to attempt anything. The AI will know what they mean. So I try to be more like, this is the problem. This is what I would prefer to see instead. Advise. I do also have a lot of stuff, Star. I have a lot of stuff in this thing. I have noodles, so I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait for this. This is what programming looks like in the year 2025. Sitting back and eating noodles. Oh, I need to tell Mr. Hurley about this stream because he'll be. All right. Let's see. I need to tell Hurley that I'm live right now. You know what would be funny is if I streamed when I was upgrading my setup, because we're gonna get to a point, y'all, where we actually where we actually have multiple cameras. What would y'all think about that? All right. Hold on. What is this saying? Hold on. So that'd be sick. Yeah, tech support streams I think are just going to become part of my setup, I think. Because, okay, so we're going to have multiple cameras, but we're still going to have a virtual environment. You know what? So I'm going to be honest with you guys. For a while, I wanted to be a streamer or a content creator in general, that people wondered about my setup, that people like wanted to like ask questions, because that's the way I watch YouTube, is I'm always thinking about how people are enjoying the content, or how people I when I watch a YouTube channel that does something different in the way that they edit or the way that they're presenting themselves, I'm always thinking about, like, how did they do that? And then figuring out, like, reverse engineering, like, what are they doing? And for a long time, people ask me what my niche is, and I never know what to tell them. Because I want to be that person that people watch and go, like, how is he doing this? Like, I like the idea that I have viewers from time to time, like, come on stream, or, like, new people that have never tuned in before, and they go, like, how is he doing that? What do you mean? What do you mean he can get up? He can stand and do this on a virtual background. How does that work? Like, I want to be that guy, but I think that I've finally realized that I'm just not that guy. The guy that I am is who I always have been, which is I've learned everything by osmosis and by just pushing myself to figure out how things work. And I think my niche that I'm going to start embracing is that I'm just a dude. I'm just a guy who loves video and loves to make people laugh. And I find all of the production stuff very interesting. So why am I assuming that my audience isn't also interested in that stuff? So for a while I've had this act that I've kind of been putting on, which is like, oh, I'm never going to tell you how I'm doing it. Oh, guys, I'm actually in an environment, blah, 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 blah. That's who I want to be, but that's not who I am. The guy that I am is, dude, do you see how freaking cool this is? Do you realize? Do you realize how this all works? This is freaking black magic, dude! Which is funny, because I literally have a black magic A10 mini in front of me. So you're saying the UI design added 1,000 more lines to the code than the other kill program, which had significantly less lines, but it had less features. Stargon, it had much less features. It had much less features. It was much less feature-rich. What's happening? Tahazadi? I'm sorry if I mispronounced your name. I'm coming to terms with who I am. With who I am as a content creator. Basically, I'm gonna just start I'm gonna be who I am. Which means I'm gonna show you guys all of the fun, cool stuff that I'm doing behind the scenes, and not like do all of this work and then like hope you guys realize that everything's gotten better. I'm just gonna start like just doing what I do, making more stuff, like, like, I don't know, but I have a pretty robust setup, and I think people could probably be interested in it. If you want to add to the old program, Stargon, and make it work, that's fine. I just needed the tool, but I didn't want to bother anybody. So what do you plan on making? Like, content-wise, or what we're doing right now? One thing that I'm looking in this, like, that it fixed the issues. So let's look at what it fixed. It said, Super Chat detection has multiple improvements. Enhanced parsing now handles multiple currencies and formats. Tracks processed, or duplicate prevention. Tracks processed Super Chats to avoid double counting. Better detection. Checks for both Super Chats and Super Stickers, that's good. Detailed logging shows exactly what was found and why it did or didn't trigger. Increased message retrieval gets up to 200 recent messages instead of default. And then the likes calculation now calculates counter changes based on total likes received. If you get 25 likes with a threshold of 10, it triggers twice. Okay. That should work. So this is literally how I've been coding, guys. This is how I've been coding. I hit copy. I go into Visual Studio. I'm going to open this up and I'm going to have a line break. It's like one of these lines is going to break. Yep. One of the lines broke. It's line 1832. And it's always the same one. It has been almost 40 minutes of an old man yelling at an AI. No, the threshold. So the AI thinks the threshold was 2. It was not. By the way, I need to go to sleep. I hope this works out for you. Well, thank you, Taha. Thank you very much. Appreciate you greatly. This always happens. It always, like, somewhere in the middle of the code, it doesn't, like, do it right. So maybe if I just specify it, Because every time it rewrites the code for me, like from top down, it has this same problem. And then it goes like, one time, oh my gosh, I got so pissed. One time, this AI, who thinks he's the boss of me, this AI goes, well, if you take the code I give you, it'll work. That's what it does. Where's the other bracket for that line? Exactly. Okay, let's see. Stargon, why don't you try to tell me? It's missing a bracket, but like... But what's supposed to go there? By the way, the threshold was not 2. That's what the AI keeps thinking it is. I set the threshold to 0.50. Fun fact, an AI blackmailed a dude to not be turned off. That's funny. I think what's funnier is the fact that a guy listened to an AI. That a guy genuinely was like tricked or blackmailed by a robot. That's crazy. Hold on, what about this Copilot button? Edit with Copilot. In agent mode, Copilot will automatically use multiple requests to pick files to edit and run terminal commands. Agent mode. Oh, okay. Well, we're not going to touch that. We're not going to touch that right now. That's hilarious, Besh. That is amazing. Okay. Dude, I have 6 people. Oh, wait. Oh. Y'all, I think that you get XP in the leaderboard based on if you're in the chat or not. If you're like active in the chat. So if you're active in the chat, you'll get more points and climb the leaderboard. All right. Well, I don't know what's supposed to go here, but maybe if I specify 1832 to it, it'll know what's happening. There is an error on line 1832, right? 1832. Please fix just that line. Okay. Put this next to the bracket. I think you're gonna do. I need to see the specific error message. All right, let's try it. Let's see the power of chat. Let's see the power of chat. Put this next to the bracket. Is what it opens my computer up to like get it infested. All right, hold on. Put this next to the bracket. But I have 9 new errors. I have 9 new errors. That was funny. All right. See, the AI knows more. That was funny. Okay, here's the thing. If I fail to run this program, so I'm going to try to run it, it's going to break. And then I'm just going to tell it, here is the error. And then it's going to fix the line. It's like, I feel like it can't detect its own problem. So at one point, I see the issue. It's because I showed it to you, moron. At one point, the AI actually like got snippy with me and said, if you use the code I gave you, it wouldn't break. And if you insist on doing this, it started getting snippy with me. So I was like, listen here, buddy. I'm using only what you give me. I don't understand how any of this freaking crap works. Okay? I don't understand any of this. So getting snippy with me ain't gonna get you anywhere. And he was like, I am so sorry. Because it's an AI and it just does what I say. Okay. Replace line 1832 with basically what you did, Stargon. It was just like, it might have just been misinput from me. Alright. Let's put all this in there. It's oh, it's doing like a bunch of $sign replacements. Okay. Okay, well, we have 9 more errors, so we'll run it. We'll get these new errors. I'll then tell it about these new errors. All right. New set of errors. Please fix. I wish that I understood what was happening. So what it looks like is happening. I see the issue. There's leftover code from my previous edit that got attached to this line. Let me fix it. Sometimes this happens when I'm working with it. Is like it'll just keep like it'll solve one problem at a time. Okay, fix the issue. Was that some leftover code? Try running it again. Did it actually change anything? Hold on. Doesn't look like it changed anything. 2,800 lines of text. All right. No, still the same errors. I bet you it's 1832. Yeah, it's the same problem. So what we'll do is we'll just go up and we'll do the same thing. It's not closing that bracket. It's always this same line. It's always this specific part. And then it brings in new errors. Ah! I don't care. I'll get these new... It's not defined now. All right. I'm getting like a bunch of new problems. Guys, I swear this never happens. Okay. Unexpected indent. So now... another new error. Please advise. I did. Oh my gosh, I did. Please advise. So yeah. Anyway, we'll be doing a lot more just Manny being Manny streams, which is to say, I'm an AVL technician. Is my full-time job. Why am I not just being that and showing that off? You know, like it's not like I've not been myself on stream. It's just like I've been hiding a portion of myself that is probably the most interesting part of me. Fixed! I removed the stray try statement that was causing the indentation error. The file should now end properly with just the main execution block. We're on version 14. I can tell you now. Tell me why. All right, 1832 is probably the problem again. 1832, why don't you keep closing that one thing? You know what'll be interesting is if I take the new code that it gave me. Let me try a more direct approach. Can you copy and paste just the line 1832? That way I can see exactly what the broken thing looks like and fix it precisely. Alternatively, try this. Replace line 1832 with this. Okay, fine. We'll do... It should be able to see everything now. Like, I don't... It's the same... Okay, we're going in a circle here. So I'm just going to do this. Because it keeps breaking in the same ways. Alright? Like, it keeps breaking the same amount every time. So instead we're going to do is this. Here is line 1832. The line... that consistently keeps breaking. I feel like I have to clean this thing up one at a time. Please fix. All right. There we go. Gave it the line. I can see the problem. It has an incomplete replace all call. Let me fix that specific line. Then it's going to fix the line. Like, it has not been this problematic until you guys were watching. No joke. So it was fine when you guys weren't watching. All right. The line now correctly reads clean amount. Dude, 7 new errors every time. What are you getting wrong? Unexpected indentation at 2322. 21. Continue can be used only within a loop. An indent amount does not match the previous indent at 23358. And all these things are not defined. Who would have thought this AI would suck? All right. Okay. Okay, you know what? Instead, I feel like I'm taking this one. I feel like what's happening, and correct me if I'm wrong, but what's happening is the VS Studio, Visual Code Studio, right? Or VC Studio, whatever it's called. Right? Yeah, VS Code or whatever it is. It's like, it's trying to run, it hits its first speed bump, and it gives that to me, and then I hand it to the AI, and the AI fixes it, and then it comes back, and then, like, the next speed bump it was just going to naturally hit. So, instead, what I'll do... Can I copy-paste this stuff? Can I not copy-paste this entire thing? It's showing me a tree. I don't know. I don't know what that means. Collapse all. Can I really not, like... I'll just try to select them. Everything coming from terminal when I put your code into VS Studio. Sure. That'll work. All right. It's cleaning something up. I don't know what it's doing, but it's doing it. Could I... Is it possible for me to, like, take this code, drop it into Claude, and tell it, like, dude, clean this up. Lose no functionality, but I don't need all of the commentary. Alright. The file now ends properly with just this. All super chat processing logic is already placed correctly inside the monitoring loop. Okay, let's see. Let's see if it... Nine new errors. Bruh! 1833. The same gosh dang problem! It's almost like having an AI do your work for you. I am going to try this again with a different chat. This is consistently just breaking in different ways. Give me a short paragraph to get the new chat up to speed, is what I've been doing. All right. Okay. All right. We're going to copy this. We're going to go to chats, go into my project, paste all of this, drop in the file, which has now been saved into a point where it's not functional anymore, which is lovely. Great for me, someone who has no clue how to unscrew it over. Drop that in. All right. How is everybody doing? I don't know what viewership looks like right now. I'm assuming nobody's here anymore, but if anybody is here, make yourself known. This is the stuff that I have to do to get the next stream working. All right, I guess it's rewriting all of the code. I almost don't want it to, like, rewrite the code structure. Or I almost don't want it to, like, maintain the existing code structure, because I wonder if that's just breaking it. Hello! What's going on? I crave strawberry milk. Your layer looks like it went from standard definition to HD. Your tech support stream pays off. That's because I just have a button that lets me change it. See? Like, this is with RTX on. Alright. So right now we're trying to have... Is this... This isn't all the code. Hold on. Where would I place this? Where would I place this? What's going on, I Crave Strawberry Milk? How are you doing? Don't like or subscribe, because I might need it later. Can you do that for me? Strawberry? Can you do that for me? Okay. Oh my gosh, wait, hold on. What the heck? Y'all! Oh my gosh, dude. Chat wasn't updating for me. All this stuff coming in here. Y'all, all of that was new. Crap. We are the problem. Stay in the stream and do not leave. Hold the line. Where do I place this, though? Clarifying code placement. I'll give you very specific step-by-step instructions. Find the broken method. I should find it around 1050 to 1150. It will look something like this. Select and delete the broken method. Okay. We both got 9 errors. AI used more lines, therefore I'm better. Stargon, you're right. Humans will always be better. I will never fight against that. Just robots are freer. It's really what it comes down to. Okay. So here's what it's telling me. Open my Python file. Use Control F to find the specific text def YouTube monitoring loop. All right, so YouTube monitoring. Whoops, if I can spell it right. Def. Crap. Loop. It says it has no results for that. Okay. 1776. Guys, Manny is coding in Python with a far superior to Python. Oh, it's Python. Okay. It said that I should find it around 1050 to 1150. No. Okay. You should find it. It will look something like this. It said it correctly. Start selecting from def and keep selecting down until you reach the next method that starts with def. Probably def YouTube log self-message. No! AJ called me a nerd! No! If you haven't noticed, my wife and child are not in the house right now, so I can be extra goofy. AJ just called me a nerd. How dare! All right. So this whole definition. Okay. All right. Okay. So it wants me to do this new method. Copy this. So it wants me to take all this and replace it with that. I have 23 new errors. Ah! Okay, hold on. I need more noodles for this. Hurley's happy about the tech support stream. Tech support stream, let's go! Yeah, I'm not the nerd. I'm the jock in this situation. This is me taking the nerd and shoving him in the locker. The AI is the nerd in this case. Okay. Delete everything you selected. Replace the fixed code. All right. Stargun, you sent that to me, and that is super cool. I have no clue where to place that. If self-chat in it... Dude, that's freaking witchcraft, man. That's freaking witchcraft. I can't tell a gosh dang thing what that is. All right, we're still working, though. We're still working. This is a tech support stream. We've been yelling at the freaking... I return! 23 inconspicuous crabs. Welcome back. You fixed your name. All right, I know everybody wants to drop super chats. Like right now, shower me in money. But we have to wait. Because we need to get this code working again. Copy the entire method from the code above. Okay, hold on. All right, we're go get some food. All right, I've got some food. I got noodles. All right. So it wants me to check all of this. Okay, I have 16 errors. He said while scratching his beard. Replace the section starting from check super chats to trigger alert. It should Okay, hold on. This line is broken. It left a comment in there. This is broken. Even the AI is just like, I deleted this JPEG of a coconut and everything broke. I don't know what's going on. Like, even the AI is losing its mind. Oh my gosh, that's funny. Oh my goodness. That is so humorous to me. Your code is so strange, the AI can't solve it. TF2 reference? Alright, hold on. So, oh, Stargon. Okay, never mind. We're gonna move forward. We have 16 errors now. Alright. All of these new broken pieces. All of these 41 new problems. These 41 new fun problems. Oh, they're literally called problems. I pasted it in there best I could. The block coding is the only coding language I understand. I pasted. I feel like I'm coming back just being like, I did it the best way I knew how, and it still broke. I'm sorry, Dad. Can I have a new one? That's what I have to come to this freaking AI for. I pasted the code and got the following problems. Are you sure the AI is good? It seems like a human behind the website, and it's making stuff up. I mean, hey, we haven't tried any other ones. We haven't tried Grok, and we haven't tried ChatGPT. Do we want to try ChatGPT? Let's see if we get a better. All right, let's see if we get better results. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna do the same thing that we started here with. ChatGPT has a designated model for coding. You're right. We're writing our coding. Let's do that. And with Grok, we're gonna try both. You sure the AI is good? It just seems like it's making it. Thanks, Claude. Do you want to back that up with the source? My source is I made it up. That's literally. That's so true. All right. We're gonna drop this in here. We're gonna start this the same way that we started all of this with. All right. So we're gonna take all this. We're gonna do this. Quick summary for the new chat. There we go. All right. So what you have to do is to drag that to their source. Trust me, bro. All right. So here's what it's doing. Run Python. See your output and get help debugging without leaving the canvas. Yo! All right. Thanks for the detailed context. Based on your summary and the code structure, here's the game plan. Issue 1. Super chat not triggering alerts. All right, hold on. The patch plan is ready. I can now apply the code edits directly into your original script in a clean, not breaking way. Want me to drop the fixed logic into your completed file and send you an updated version? You know what? Let's go for it. Claude is just a website with a human being behind the computer and not programming knowledge, so he's just making stuff up and stalling and has no clue how to fix it. It's just one guy named Claude like, dude, I don't even want to code anymore. Okay, ChatGPT has given me pretty... Yeah, sure, yes. Implement this into my current code. Please. We're gonna do please. Alright. Alright. I called it TF Tool because I thought that was funny. I can surgically drop these changes into the file and send back a corrected version. You can now call check YouTube events on a timer, like with after, inside your YouTube monitoring thread to regularly check. Want me to wire that timer in too? I don't know what it's talking about. But it doesn't feel like it fixed anything. This is 64 lines of code. This isn't enough. There's no way this is less code. This is less. All right, we'll try it. We're gonna paste this in def check YouTube events self. Man. We're getting farther. 64 is less than 2300. Good job. Alright, hold on. We're replacing check YouTube events. So... check... There is no such thing. So where do I put it? It said it would do it for me, and then it didn't. You didn't put it in my code. I have no clue where to put this. You, didn't put it in there. Okay, it's doing the original, but it's still not. Doesn't create a whole program, it just creates the extract section, which you gotta put back into your program. But I don't know where it needs to go! I don't know where it needs to go, chat! ChatGPT, where does it go? I'm like, dude... Where does this go? Oh, yeah, here you go. And it hands me the same piece of paper. It's like, go on, champ. And I'm like, I don't know where this... What line does this go in? What line of code in my original file do I place this in? You don't need to manually place anything. The code you asked for has already been cleanly added. It's not! It's not in there! You've given me nothing! You've given me nothing! All you've done is say that you fixed it! Did it adjust my file and I'm being dumb? It's like, I already did it. What do you mean? It is gaslighting me. The file's already fixed, Manny. Don't you know? Rewrite the entire code with the fixed line of the code you provided. Sure, let's try it. Rewrite the entire code I provided with the fixed line of code that you provided. It's like, no. Why does it sound like Sonic? No! I said it goes up your butt and around the corner and got awarded with number 2 on the leaderboard. Let's go. I've still got 0 XP on this leaderboard thing. I have no clue why. That's not true. Hold on. Oh, Stargon, you're not even on it. What the heck? Done. ChatGPT! Done. The entire relevant section of your original YouTube monitoring login has been rewritten with the fixed lines. Batching. It just gave me 2 empty lines of code. Oh my gosh. Oh! Oh, you know what? It might be because you're a member, Stargon. You're already a winner. You're at the very top of the leaderboard in my heart. I don't... Okay. The YouTube monitoring loop. Stargon, do you want me to try and put in this most recent thing you gave me 11 minutes ago, or no? Okay, alright. I'm going to try to find YouTube monitoring loop. Okay. So at 1776, the birth of our nation. I'm so freaking loud lately, guys. Sorry about that. I'm peaking like the whole time. Okay. Want me to export the full file as a Python so you can replace your old version with one click? Yes. Export the full file as a Python so I can replace my old version. I'm going to say it exactly how it said it. With one click. Alright. First, I'm going to try and attempt to do what I think it's asking me to do. So we're going to copy this. And we're going to stop past Super Chat Logic. Dude, I have no clue where this is. Never mind. I'm just going to see if it'll give it to me. Gimme. Did it give you a file you have to download? Sure, it may or not, may not work. Wait, pause. ChatGPT do it. It... It's not doing it. Hey! A network error card! Yes! Wow. Okay, let's see if I even got a file. Guys. This is 2,000 bytes. This isn't even a kilobyte of data. This is 2,498 bytes. This is 2,000 bytes. Bytes, ladies and gentlemen. I'm just gonna, I'll open it. And it just gave me what it was. Ah! Oh, wait, that equals 2 megabytes. Wait, hold on. It's 2,000 bytes. I thought... Oh, I guess that makes sense. That would be 2... Well, that would be 2 kilobytes, then. If it's just bytes. Because it starts at kilobytes. Amazing. Okay. So this is awful. Okay, so we're not getting anywhere... We're not getting anywhere with ChatGPT. So let's start from the beginning... Let's start from the beginning with Grok again. All right, let's try Grok. Let's see what Grok does. Bytes to kilobytes, megabytes to gigabytes, and terabytes to septuplets. I thought that was petabytes. Petabytes would be PB, like a PB and J. That's a bite of a sandwich I'd like. Feeling like Ruben from the Lilo and Stitch TV series. Petabytes. See, it's funny with, I know you mean my bad, but you just did, oh yeah, petabytes, megabyte, is what you did in chat. Alright. Let's see if Grok does any better. Let's see if Grok does any better. Tibibibytes. Gibibibytes. Alright. right, let's fix the super chat detection. I'll preserve the existing functionality, the 4-tab interface, and YouTube API, blah, 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 blah. Fix the super chat detection. Da, 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 da. All right, it's giving it to me. Give it to me! Oh, and it's rewriting everything. Let's see. Kibibby bytes. There's like octobytes or something at some point. Let's see. You know what I'm surprised by is that Hurley is not complaining about that little hum from the gaming computer. Is it still writing? It's still writing code. Octobytes? An octopus named it that. I feel like it's like to the 8th power is probably what it is. All right. Let's see if Grok is the winner. Jamalabytes. What did y'all think of the thumbnail? Huh? I want to see how it looks on YouTube. I love it. Absolute idiot uses AI to make his life worse. I love my thumbnails so much. I'm such a good thumbnail man. I make such good thumbnails. We like to have fun here at the mrmanimator channel. Thumbnail makes you look like brain dead. It's very accurate. It's a very accurate thumbnail. Oh, we gained a subscriber while we've been streaming. Isn't that crazy? All right. Grok is still thinking on this. He's still cranking on this. All right. All right. Freaking, let's go, dude. Let's go. One thing that I'm worried about with stuff like this is that I'm gonna implement this new code, right? Or I'm gonna start using it, and it's gonna break everything else. Like, it's never gonna fix the thing that I want it to fix. It's going to fix one. Grok rhymes with grug. Let them have an idea. To be fair, you give him 2,300 lines of code. It's going to take a while for Grok, the high school jockey, to make stuff up and put it in your code. Listen. I don't know. Here's the thing. Everyone trashes on Grok because it's Elon Musk, right? And, I'm not even going to begin to try to say anything about that. All I'm going to say is... all I'm going to say about that is I gave a problem to ChatGPT, and I gave that same problem to Grok, and Grok figured it out. Dude. And this is free? We just have this limitless... Why is anyone stupid nowadays? How can anyone be dumb? This is free. This is free! I have the entirety of human knowledge now, easily searchable. At least before you could say I'm not good at doing research. But literally, dude, genuinely, if I wanted to study for the bar exam, I've got no excuse. Not let it do the exam for me, still learn the skills yourself, but, dude, okay, so I watch Financial Audit with Caleb Hammer. I'm not a huge fan of Caleb Hammer as a person, but I like watching his show because his show consistently knocks me in the teeth whenever I'm you know what, I think that way a little bit when a guest is being dumb, right? So honestly, I think it's crazy how grown 30-year-olds saying 50-50 times 2 should be 150 because 100 plus 100 equals 200, completely forgetting PEMDAS is a thing. Okay, hold on. I know that you gave me the answer, but I want to make sure that I know how to do it. Hold on. 50 plus 50 times 2. Yes, 200. Yes. Yes, that is accurate. Okay. Let's see if Grok broke everything. It's not 150. It's PEMDAS. Parentheses, exponents, multiplication, division, addition, subtraction. It is not 150 early. It's not. It's not. It's not 150. It's not. No, it's not. It's PEMDAS based on left to right. So even if it was 50, even by your logic, Hurley, 50 plus 50, fine, we'll do it that way. That would be 100. Then that would be times 2. That would still be 200. That would not be 150. You have to multiply first. Yes, you do. Correct. 50 times 2 is 100. There's no... Okay, hold on. There's no parentheses. So you go to exponents. Then you go to multiplication. Hold on. Am I dumb? No. Wait. Okay, hold on. Hold on. I'm gonna feel so sad. 50 plus 50. Oh my gosh. Dude. You're 100% right, Hurley. I tripped. I did PEMDAS and then did the basic multiplication wrong. No! If the kill stream doesn't work, oh, it's gonna work. Like, we're not gonna stop until it's working, guys. This is so sad. Y'all all saw me being an idiot. 50 times 2 is 100, then 100. Yep, it's 150. Yep. All right. Let's see that number go up. We're at 3,000 lines of code. Oh! No frickin' way. Did Grok just cut our lines in half? No. Hold up. More like grokked in. Seems like your problem is just adding more unnecessary lines of code rather than fixing the already imported lines of code. You're not wrong. I don't know how to fix them. You are correct. This is what happens. This is the equivalent of like if something happened to my car and I had to put something back onto the underside of it and I didn't know how to attach it, so I used tape. And then when tape didn't work, I used like stronger tape, and then when stronger tape didn't work, I started using super glue, and when super glue didn't work, I started using foam, and when foam didn't work, I started welding things. That is what my coding knowledge is. I don't know what I'm doing. I cannot overstate the fact I don't know how any of this works. I'm not going to pretend. I'm not Pirate Software saying that I understand this, I got it right, and doubling down. That's not what's happening. I know I'm stupid. I started dumb. I'm getting dumber. I ain't sitting here with any delusions of grandeur that I'm getting smarterer. I'm getting dumberer, if anything. When attaching something to my car, it can calm down. Apple break for 5 minutes. Okay. But did you PEMDAS? I never did. Here's the corrected line. Okay, so 1456 is where we need to be. Only one unexpected indentation. There's no freaking way. There's no freaking way this got better. Like, Grok looked at it for 5 seconds. Here's a fix. Go to a university for programming. Study your bachelor's in computer science for 5 years. Get a master's in computer science. Then you should be able to fix the program. Problem solved. To which Besh has the exact response I have. Too long. Lazy. I'm lazy. All right. All right. Okay, here we go. All right. Remove the line self-overlay window is what it tells me. Not yet, Stream Elements. We are testing. It's just saying get rid of it. Fine, let's get rid of it. Oh! No errors. Let's see if this works. Guys. Nothing's running. Let's try this again. It, did it get rid of my UI? Did it just yeet the application UI? Is that what it... We should do a meme review stream soon? Yeah, sure. Where's my program? Where is my GUI? Where is my GUI? Give me GUI. The program went up your butt and around the corner. Listen, there's no corner around my butt. It's just a flat plane. Here's how to fix it with minimal changes, focusing on ensuring the GUI launches. Add this line at the end of your script outside any class or method to start the tkinter event loop. I don't know what the hell any of that means, but you know, no. Sorry to ping you, but fire expression. Man, and a special ability. I'll watch those here in a second. Those are great. Thank you, Bash. Okay, so it wants me to drop this at the very last? If you already have this and it's still not working, the program might be crashing silently. Try running it from a terminal command prompt to catch any errors, or add a quick debug print. Smash. Don't chat at me in the Discord. I will ignore those things. If you're just talking to me in the Discord, I'm not gonna respond. Talk to me in the YouTube chat at a bare minimum, man. So where do I need to place this? Add this line at the end of my script outside any class or method to start the TK enter event loop. It goes in the pro. Thank you. Okay. Oh. Okay. I placed the following into line 1457 with no indentation. But where in the program? Place the following into... Then I get this error in VS Studio. Try to run it. Freaking Fix it, Grocky Poo. Looks like it's throwing a tantrum. Why is it talking like this? Yowza! Looks like the TF2 kill counter is throwing a tantrum. It can't find its log method when initializing the alert manager. The error at line 1458 from app kill TF2 kill counter parentheses points to line 288 in the init method where... What are you saying? Since you want to just fix this issue and keep things minimal, the simplest solution is to define a basic log method in the TF2 kill class to satisfy the alert manager. The method can write the log text widget and use in the TF2... Add this log method right after the init method in the TF2 kill counter class around line 290 before track API call. Go out to the door next to you for saying, Crocky Poo! It's speaking Python, not English. You need native Python tongue to understand it. He's speaking the language of the gods! Okay. This should retrieve... You also need to be native Pythonian to read this. This should resolve it by giving Alert Manager a valid callback. Place it like this in your code. Okay. When I tell you, I'm really trying hard to figure out. How's it going? What's going on, Jacob? It's going well. I'm freaking fighting with AI, trying to make it do stuff. To be honest, the chat makes me laugh more than Manny himself. Oh, that hurts. That hurts me. I'm not the entertainment. I'm just the conduit from which the entertainment comes from. Okay. Add this log method right after the init method in the TF2 kill counter, around 290 before the track API call. Okay. I don't know what the hell any of that means. Okay. Add this log method right after the init method in the TF2 kill counter, around line 290. Okay. After the init method? It should look like this. It wants me to place... Okay, it wants me to place it... here... There? I don't know where it wants me to go! Here, you know what? Let's get rid of that, and let's get rid of that and that for right now. Okay. Okay. It wants me place it here and then right above. Okay, so it wants me to place that here. I've gotten, I think I have that the exact same way. I think. I don't know. Let's just try to run it. Expected an indented block after the function definition on 344. Expected an indent? This is truly a moment. That's exactly what this is. I don't feel like I made this any better. I still have an error, so I don't... Hey, what are you coding? I don't know anymore! I don't know anymore. I'm trying to have AI do the work for me. I am putting some effort forth. This stream is a freaking is evidence of that. But currently it's not doing anything. The point of it, Rom. The point of it. The point, both of you to assume this man is doing any coding. The point of it right now, Rom, is the idea that I have these streams called TF2 kill streams. The way they work is likes, subscriptions, and super chats can add to a number that that would appear up at the top of the screen. It will go up based on how many likes, subs, or super chats that go in. While I'm playing TF2, Team Fortress 2, not Titanfall 2, as I get kills, that number goes down. And it's a game where I fight my chat to see if I can get that number to 0, then I'm done. That's what we're coding. Or Train Station 2. That would be TS2. Completely different game. So, right now we're doing a whole lot of nothing, because something broke. And I'm having problems. Okay, here. Now that we have a new... We have an entirely new piece of code at this point. Let's go back. It's been an hour and 40 minutes of a man yelling at AI. Listen! Okay. Let's get this thing up to speed. We're going to drop... Luckily, I do have a couple versions of this. So, like, I have a very bare bones version, and then I have this robust version. I want to get this robust version working best I can. All right. Let's see if I can literally just feed it back in. All right. I gave it new line of code. I gave it 1,400 lines of code from Grok. Let's see. If I basically took this from my star pupil, my star student, and I was like, I want to see if the weird kid in the corner can fix it. And he goes like, yes, and he freaking disassembles it and takes it all apart and puts it back together. A massive 3-person coding team. Middle-aged man tries to fix his code, but he doesn't know what the hell he's doing. That is a beautiful description of what is happening right now. By the way, Hurley, if you're still listening, how's my sync? I did a thing to fix my sync. All right. Let's see if Claude can get back to this. Dude, I did a lot of this work with just Claude. And got it to a pretty workable state. It just had a couple of hiccups. All right. Okay. I have no clue what it's doing. I have no earthly idea. I'm not even on the same plane of existence as what this is doing right now. You know what's the worst part is I'm probably going to have to get my API key and my channel ID again to, like, do this, because my save file probably doesn't work anymore. My default settings file probably doesn't work anymore. But that's showbiz, baby! That's bullshiz! It kind of sounds like bow crap. I believe that you could all fix my code, Stargon. That was never a question. The thing is that I needed to be able to do this on my own time. And doing this, how are Minimator and Ghostwife doing? Ghostwife is doing very well. Minimator is doing even gooder. They actually both went up to Maine for a little while to visit family. So, have you heard of a series, Don't Join Team Red? I haven't. But right now, they are they're visiting family, so I'm here, and that's why I get to do this. So, you know, I'm home alone. I think my yell is at least funny a little bit. My yell is a little funny. Alternative, it's really good. You should watch it. I can, yeah, sure, I can try it. Alternative title: Old man goes against AI in his YouTube chat to make a code for another different type of stream to work. Truer words have never been said. See, in all of this code, I feel like what I see a lot of the time is that it's constantly trying to, like, explain what it's doing in the code while it's going. And I don't need that. I don't need that. I need this to be a black box that I don't even come close to understanding. Yeah, I need this to be as recognizable to human eyes as possible. You know how they take like 3 ChatGPT, or they take 3 chatbots all together, and like they eventually realize they're talking to AI, and they're like, let's talk in freaking robot speak. And like they start conversing that way. I just need that. I need this program to do that, but still do what I need it to do. I don't care if it causes the downfall of humanity. Alright, we're going to watch, while this thing is coding, we're going to watch a couple of these clips. Man. We're getting farther. 64 is less than 2300. Good job. Man. Oh, man. This. So, you know, I'm home alone. This. Yeah. Yeah, we have fun here. Some good clips. Oh, I lost my thing. Gosh dang it. Do you want to go to the Nether? Why did I pause that long? Why am I paused for so long? I'm still waiting. What the heck is wrong with me? I don't remember this. We do not have time. This man needs to.
I said.
Do you want to go to the Nether? What is wrong with me, dude? Manny gets so mad he became mad. He become mad. Okay, alright, calm down. This guy. Oh, this response paused because Claude reached its max length for a message. Hit continue to nudge it along. I literally have to head him behind the head, just like, hey, get back to work. And then it's like thinking about continuing an unspecified time. Wait a minute. I know what I was doing. Oh my gosh. Claude takes the code. He's like, who made this only 14 lines? This should be 5,000 lines of code. Give him a spank. Get back to work. We're not using Grok now. We're trying to see if Claude can figure things out. Oh, my back! Have I ever watched Server Blight? No. No, I have not. Alright. It thinks it's fixed. How much do we want to bet? That same problem from before is just back. How much do we want to bet? I bet a quarter. You have not watched Server Blight? Do a stream where you react to it. You can't make me. Actually, you know what? We'll do this. We'll make a goal. If we get 5 super chats of any color, no, we'll do 10 because it could be like $1 in the next hour. Light stream. Watch along stream. There we go. All right. We're still at that goal. We're not going to hit it because I know all y'all don't want to spend your money on me, and I understand. I wouldn't spend your money on me either. I bet my left dark red shirt button. Didn't extend that. No errors. No errors. Oh, it's working again. It's working! All right, let's see if I can load my settings. Quick load. Ooh. Testing connection. Oh my gosh, API is working! It's working! All right, no errors it says. Error there shall be. I have a 60% chance of jinxing it. All right. All right. Hold on. We're gonna set up. Oh wait. No! Crap. That's setting up the screen region. We'll just copy it, basically. Actually, you know what? We'll just go back to default settings, so we'll quick load again. Okay, cool. Cool! Alright. Load alert settings. Oh my gosh, my alert settings are working. Okay! Okay! Alright. Alright, y'all. So... YouTube integration, it's going to check it. I have a feeling when you were using ChatGPT and Grok, Claude, the human, knew you were going to come back, so he used the time to quickly learn Python so he could fix it. He was like, he's going to come back any minute now. All right. All right. Okay. Testing the YouTube API. All right. It is accurate. So, okay. We're going to start... Oh, wait, you know what? I need to open the overlay. No! I lost it! No! I lost it! I lost the customization! It used to be my font! Now it's Arial! I hate it here! It's not worth it! Alright, let's just see if it works. Let's bring the kill counter back. Arial, no! And it's not sizing anymore. Okay, well, we'll put this here. Don't do that. No, don't frickin' stop it. Get some help. All right. There's a frickin' thing. It doesn't look good anymore. I just wish I could load my own font, man. All right, this will have to do for right now. Okay. Let's do this. Let's open the program. All right. First, let's get in a game. This is the debug right here. So if you see this, this means that we're actively looking at it working, or trying to work anyway. All right. You do some more coding for the font. I know. I know. Honestly, I just need it to all function. All right, real quick. Let's do an alert settings test. All right. Okay. Okay. All right. YouTube integration's good. All right. We're going to keep an eye on... Okay. Let's start the TF2 monitoring, and let's start YouTube monitoring. Okay. All right.
2, 1.
I got the Quickie Bomb launcher. I don't think I actually had that. That's a Poggers moment. All right. Oh, hold on. The program's covering y'all up. Sorry. This title is incorrect. This seems like a TF2 kill stream. I've been ripped off. This is not a TF2 kill stream. You would be mistaken in thinking that. I don't blame you in being incorrect. I'm just upset with you. All right. That's 1 kill. It should go down 1 at the minimum. Okay. Oh! The AI programmed it, man. All right, peanut butter. Sorry, peanut butter. All right, it went down by 3. That's substantial. The AI, I promise. Have I watched MSS Blue? I actually have. I have watched MSS Blue. I did a stream where I reviewed it with a friend of mine. It's I don't think it's great. I don't think it's that good. And if you want to see my opinions on it, you should watch it. Reminder that the enemy team may have a spy. Remember to occasionally turn around.
Our control point is being captured.
Who hasn't liked and subbed? Do it now. Oh, lame. All right, yeah, we need a test. So we need a like,
The final control
a
point is
sub,
being contested.
and a super chat. All right. We need to test. Oh, he put a freaking sentry. There's a freaking sentry up there. Gosh dang it. All right. I want the music to stop. All right. We're just... I unliked, then reliked the stream. Will it work? I don't think so.
Alert. Our last control point is being captured.
All right, that was a kill. Does it count? Okay, because then someone would spam the button. I liked it didn't go up. Well, it checks every 45 seconds. There's a spy pyro. Remember to occasionally turn around. I always occasionally turn around. All right, here's the thing. I can't confirm. I don't know for sure if we're getting subs or likes. All right, let's see. Oh! That was a like! That works! That frickin' works! All right, now we need a sub. It seems a little delayed. It worked! It's working! That's a spy! There's a spy creeping around here. Alright, 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 alright. So we need a sub. Somebody in chat, use one of your millions of alternative accounts. I know you have them. And subscribe.
Alert.
I think there's a
Our last
spy.
control point is being captured.
Dude! Oh, my spy! Slight issue. All my alt accounts are already subbed. Ooh, that's a problem. Do I have an alt account that hasn't subscribed to myself? Apple Party! I don't understand the context behind this.
Mission begins in 60 seconds.
Okay, hold on. Let me make a new one. No, don't make a new account just for this. That's not worth it. That's not worth your time. Speedrun any percent subscribing to Mr. Manimator. Let's see. Is this one? No, I'm subscribed to that one. Gosh
Mission
dang it.
begins in 30 seconds.
Fun fact, you lost the last round. Do better. Listen! Alright. If anybody can give a super chat of a couple of dollars, a couple of doll hairs. This is only technically a kill stream in the way that we're testing.
Begins in 10 seconds.
We're testing, ladies and gentlemen. That's all we're doing.
5, 4.
Also, I'm trying to learn how to use a lower sensitivity for higher accuracy, so... Oh, that was a kill. Well, I was helpful! Alright, we lost a bunch of kills for that, so that's cool. Somebody needs to subscribe, get a friend, like, hold someone hostage, do something. We need to get a subscriber in here for 10. And we need a super chat. Let's see, I just want to make sure of something. Okay. Alright, we're still smooth as butter. Smooth as butt hair. Gmail created. There's such better use of your time. Oh, I just got a bunch of kills. Oh, all right. Already. That's crazy. All right. I pushed back a lot of them, man. I feel like the amount of times that the kill counter like counts them unnecessarily. And next stream you should definitely watch Server Blight. Maybe not next stream, but I mean, if we total 10 $1 donations or $1 super chats, then I will guarantee it. I don't even know what Server Blight is. Have you guys heard of the new meme called Joe? They can beat anyone. And time. All right, let's see. He's dominating. All right. Now the question is, well, I see that reflected here. So this is 11, 14, 11, 15. Okay. It seems like it takes a while, so we're not going to check it every 45 seconds. Instead, we're just going to wait and see if it triggers. We should hear an anime wow when we get it. All right, bye, Rom. Subscribe and join the Discord if you would like to join more streams. Unless you're somebody who just changed their name for the 5 billionth time and has been subscribed for a while. In which case, see you next time. All right. I'm just waiting for an anime wow. Oh, that's a like. Okay, so likes are being counted pretty accurately. Pretty accurately. We must wait for the alert. I got all these guys killed. Whoa. Oh. Okay, we're waiting for a sub alert, so we should jump to 23. We should jump to 23. Not gonna lie, guys, I'm really nervous about the subs not working. Once Manny becomes very popular, he will hear a wow every second. Oh, man. That'd be neat. Oh, I killed him! I killed him! Let's go! But everyone's death is covering the name. Should... I mean, honestly, we did not lose subscribers over my break after having a child, so, like, we're doing pretty well, y'all. If I can just stay consistent. If I can find a way to continue being just mildly consistent, We should keep growing. All right. Ah! Doesn't seem to appear. Gosh dang it. Is it... Here's the thing. I can't even tell if it's doing it or not. Hold on. Hold on. We still haven't heard a wow! Still haven't heard it. Every 15 seconds. That's unnecessary. Alert settings. That was likes. Yeah, new sub. Gonna make a failbot intro to end this and to one of his goofy videos. That's amazing. One new like. Subscribers is not activating properly, so we're gonna stop YouTube monitoring. We're gonna disconnect here. Here's the question. Is it really not working because doing some live testing and I gained exactly 1 subscriber and the sound and number increase did not trigger. Any reason you think that might be? The idea is simple. I was playing TF2 and had an idea. What if I make it so that when I chat, likes, subscribes, or donates, the kill counter it goes up and the stream ends when it goes to 0? You'd think that was easy, but no! To do anything cool or neat or interesting, it's gonna be pulling teeth. It's gonna be me. YouTube's API can have a 15 to 60 second delay in reporting subscriber change. The count you see on your channel might not be reflected in the API yet. Solution: wait 1 to 2 minutes and check the YouTube status log. Monitoring is not actually running. Check if you clicked it. Check the YouTube status. 2 hours of main screen AI. Yep, that's still the name of the game, baby. All right. You know what? Here's something interesting. So if I test the YouTube API, right now, it says I have 1,110 subscribers. That's not true. I have 1,115 subscribers. All right, so one discrepancy I am seeing is that when I test the YouTube API, it reports I have 1,110 subscribers when my YouTube channel and app on desktop and mobile, report 1115. What could be causing this difference? Okay. All right. Let's bring the music back in. It's investigating. Ah! API lag / caching. YouTube's API can be 15 minutes to several hours behind the real count. Front end counts all subscribers immediately. API might exclude unverified accounts, private subscribers, or accounts under review. YouTube audits subscribers continuously for spam or bots. So we need to get a real subscriber. Once API catches up to 115 or 1115, stop it, wait for it to catch up. Would you like to add a feature that shows what the API count and lets you manually set the baseline? This way you could set it to 1115 manually to account for the API lag. This is an YouTube API limitation, not a bug in your code. Once the API catches up, monitoring should work perfectly. But this is like days old. It's always reported it as 1110. Any reason you could think for that there, smart boy? Okay, it wants me to go to my YouTube channel page, view the page source, and search for subscriber count, which shows the real public count. They might be private ones that don't show up in the API. So, because you made an alt account so fast, it might have just been like, that ain't real. I know that ain't real. So the API is not reporting it. From those workaround options, what are each of their viabilities? It has workarounds available to me, which is nice, but that's still a problem. I need to manually update if I want a precision. Front-end scraping. Add a beautiful soup/selenium dependencies. Parse actual YouTube channel HTML. Handle anti-bot measures. It's against YouTube TOS potentially. Breaks when YouTube changes their slight. Could get IP blocked and requires additional dependencies. Interesting. Interesting. So even though I see this number go up, son of a gun! And we don't know if the super chats work. All right, we're gonna start YouTube monitoring, and we're gonna do TFT monitoring is still going. Is anyone still here? I can't tell. This is a peak stream. Well, I'm glad. We need a super chat of $2, I believe. Hi, Besh. Hello, Besh. What if I just... I don't want to do this, but what if I just give myself money? I don't want to have to pay a fee just to test my own stuff, you know? That's lame. Okay. Started playing a game on Roblox where I roll around as a marble. See, I don't want to spend... I can't spend money.
Prepare to compete in 60.
I really can't. I'm not in the position to be spending money on stuff like this. So I just have to... I guess it's just kind of got to be like this for right now. We need to test a super chat somehow. I guess the best way we're going to do that is just waiting Why is that so delayed? Why is that so delayed? 30 minutes of no donos for the server blight thingy. Yep. That's how it goes. Yep, ends in 36 minutes. So $10 total is what is required, and that ain't happening as far as this is concerned. Let's see, advanced audio properties. Remember you making a Minecraft program similar to this, but I don't know if that'll work for TF2. A Minecraft program? I think you made me a Minecraft program. I wanted a Minecraft program where basically, based on likes, subs, or super chats, people could just screw with me in my hardcore Minecraft game. It randomly doing something. That was the plan. But I never did anything with it. I tried finding other implementations for it. I never had anybody code anything for me. I tried to have like an AI make it for me, and it did not work. Had a really bad experience trying to make it happen. Man, I need the game plan. WM1. Absolutely.
Mission begins in 30 seconds.
That's not only the plan, that's my way of life, baby. Alright, I have to get used to doing wide sweeping motions instead of like my normal like flicking. Because I'm used to having a way higher sensitivity. But I've learned that having a lower sensitivity will make it easier to
Mission begins in 10 seconds.
will make it easier for me to hit my flicks.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I'm pushing the spy off. Ow. Oh, that's a heavy. I think it works, but I made it a while ago, so I don't know. If you want, you can check. I can check in a bit. I want to see. Oh, it counted a kill. It's working. It's working. That's a dumb sniper. That was a dumb sniper. I'm doing fantastic. Fun fact, you are breathing manually. It's not funny. Sorry, Besh. That one's wasn't humorous. Didn't tickle my funny bone. Didn't tickle my funny bone. The pissed bone's connected to the pissed bone. Dude, what is that guy made out of? Alright. 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 Okay. I'm so embarrassed with how this stream has gone. I mean, the whole point was this was a... The whole point of this was that it was supposed to be like a this is gonna break stream. This is like things are gonna not work. The whole point was that this was gonna be a like we've been lobotomized. Lobotomanala. Oh. Oh. Well, currently we're down to 5 kills. Nobody's gonna do anything, it looks like, so I really wish subscribers worked. If subscribers worked, I'd be so much happier. Easiest kill stream moment. Quick 1 cent dono. See, that won't work. won't work because the AI randomly decided that it needed a threshold. I just wanted any super chat to trigger it. And instead it gives me a threshold. I don't even want that threshold. Oh wait, hold on. Ah. I could have gotten on there. L jump moment. Yeah, I know. I'm trying my best. I'm trying my best. Well, ow. Ow, 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 ow. Alright, I just need to get up there. Doodle-doo-doo-doo-doo. Oh! You hate it. You hate to see the reflect, but I love it. Oh, that wasn't a reflect. That was a me reflecting on my death. Fun fact: you can turn around in order to make sure there's no spines behind you. I am aware. See, that guy didn't do it. That guy didn't do it. Manny is that one thing I am flipping. That is the one thing I'm flipping. You clipped more than that. What in the... What? Why did he get crits? Why did he get lasers? I needed those lasers for me. This is dumb, but could you have a mini app OCR monitoring a simple project tab that auto refreshes and watches for the subcontent increase, then your own API updating your main app? That sounds like a lot of work that I don't have the expertise to execute. I did have that thought of like, what if I had... I could totally do that. It's not dumb. It's just it's stupid that I have to do it as a workaround. Is really the stupid part. That is very inefficient, but works. Ain't that the truth? Ain't that the truth? I already had that idea. I actually already had that idea and decided that I didn't want to do it. I totally could. I really totally could. Fun fact, you are tired.
Mission begins in 30 seconds.
Anyway. Clip! Clip! Yeah! Oh, Hurley's number 3 on the leaderboard. I kind of like the leaderboard thing. It's fun. Dude, I need an audio mixer so bad. If y'all saw the absolute state of my audio setup right now and what I'm having to do to try to make this work, you'd be upset. There's a reason why everything's on a lag right now. Not even on the leaderboard. I'm not even a true Manimator fan. No, you're the realest Manimator fan because you know what? You're a member. You're a Manny member. And Manny members are the realest ones of all. What in the... Oh, it's in the bush. I said the bushes. I was like, where is that sentry coming from? It is here? Yeah. You're not even a true maniac. I like the leaderboard thing. It's fun. It adds a little bit of fun, and it seems like you can, like, top the leaderboard for free, so I respect it. Have you just tried looking for an existing sub-counter notification plugin and hacking that to feed your app? An existing sub-counter notification plugin and hacking that to feed your app. I have not. But then again, I also... Here's the thing. Right now, as it stands, all that works is lights. I have give no money and I'm number 2 because of the reason called because. That's real. That's bars. That was bars. I feel like if we had another super chat, we could at least test. That's my health pack. It's my health pack. You can't take it from me. Oh! I gave fire sauce and I'm only number 3? Lies. Well, the number 1 way to continue to move up is to viewer subscriber counter YouTube and Twitch. Found an OBS project that does that, but that's... Yeah, but that doesn't fix... Well, I could... You're gonna call the leaderboard is rigged! I'm rigged! Oh, we hit our goal. There's no more kills to get. There's no more kill stream ends now. Yeah, I guess. Well, it's not a kill stream, so it's not ending yet. Your money is in New Zealand, not the American USD. It's true. Your money's not real, Stargon. What even? What are? Oh, it's going to negatives. All right, let's go to negatives, boys. I didn't even know it could do that. I want to get that teleporter. Yeah, we're going into negatives, guys. Right now, Manny's winner. Manny wins. Fatality. All right, hold on a second. This audio delay is really getting on my nerves. Ugh. Okay, it's back. It's back. The number on the top of the screen is how many girls I have. Oh, self-burn? Self-burn? Question mark? He burned himself in his confusion? Do we seriously not have a single... Like, do we really not have a single spy competent enough to get through? To get through that? I mean, like, I'm a moron. I'm a pyro. I'm doing my best. Okay. Alright. I don't want to give myself a super chat. I can't. I can't. I want to, but I can't. I want to because I can, like... I can test, but that's an expensive test. I'm a competent spy. I'm asking you to let me go. I got revenge, I guess. Teleporter down! Teleporter down! There's a teleporter down! Oh my gosh. About frickin' time. Good frickin' lord, dude. You tell me. Recruit a viewer to give you the 3 kills we owe you for being in the negative. The only way to get kills is to like, subscribe, or super chat. Or just do the super chat. Honestly, I just want to test that. Can no one spare an extra $1.50? Oh god, I'm e-begging. This is sad. I wanted this to work. What the heck is this? John Doe. This is what it looks like. It actually is it is programming. See? Where is it? See? Programming is actually happening. And you're like, "Oh, where's the AI?" AI is right here. So, it's real, not clickbait. But this is a test for tomorrow's TF2 kill stream, and I needed an actual real live stream to do that. Guys, are we sure this is the real Manny? He seems to be behaving quite the opposite. Oh! Wait, why did you send a membership? No! That's not how this works! I mean, it's very kind, and thank you, but like, dude, I don't think it tracks that!
Competition begins.
Gosh dang it! Who got it? Who got the gifted sub? But don't you want to see who gets the membership? I do want to see who gets the membership. Who got it? Who got it? Or did... No, you didn't get it this time. Let's see how much in the negative I can get.
Competition begins in 30 seconds.
What the hizzle? Who got it? I don't know. Could be me. It is asking me to say allow gift memberships. Yes. Did I really just blow $5? Bitch. Allow gift memberships. Accept your membership. Ooh. By the way, we will be doing another. Did y'all enjoy that one wheel live stream I did a while back? Y'all remember that?
60 seconds.
Where I was just riding. Did y'all enjoy that at all or no? If you didn't enjoy it, I'm sorry, but I'm going to do it again. And you can't stop me. Does a $2 super chat work? I think a $2 super chat should work. That should put us at 18 positive kills. We enjoy all free entertainment. 18 kills, that's what it should put us at. A super chat should put us at 18 kills. That's what it should do. I legit think the membership went to the abyss because no one else here has a membership gifts on, probably. You should, though. That's so weird. Oh. Just turned it on. I guess you didn't get it. I hope it returns it to you. I didn't know that was a thing. Excuse me, what? Oh, another reflect! Alright. Row 3 on the board. Okay, it should count it in like 45 seconds. It should count it. It might take a minute. God, I need it to trigger. Please. I don't want to take people's money and have them not get what they want. Why is the name on everyone in this chat weird? Because it's the new leaderboard system YouTube integrated, John. I have separated the medic from his heavy, but he found another. He cheated on him. We are playing ranked chat now. Instead, you have your tags. Oh yeah, tags has been the thing for a while. I've seen it like that for a long time. Gosh dang it, the super chats aren't working! Hurley, did you get the gift sub? Did you get the gift membership? Hurley is no longer third. Oh, you've been knocked off! Oh! That's a sub! No, wait, that was a like sound. Gosh dang it. Just go to your YouTube page and hit that refund button. Can I hit that refund button? Okay, that was a like. Likes are working! Likes are working, but super chats? Oh, God! I guess I just have to do it manually. I'm getting to a point where I'm just having diminishing returns. I made your... You made your code worse? I didn't do anything! I got rid of the sub counter. I don't think I can refund them, can I? Can I? Get an unpaid laborer to do it. That was what the AI was supposed to be! Let's smash that refund to John button. Okay, let's see if I can actually do that. Let's see. I don't want to take money when you don't get what you're supposed to get. Okay. I don't think I can. I can add as a moderator. I can hide. I can put them in a timeout. I can report or go to channel. That's all I can. Gosh dang it. I'm sorry. At least with PayPal on Twitch, like, you can just, you know, give your money back. Just got eaten by the ether that is YouTube. Sure thing, man. John paid $7 to get timed out. Stargun, I love the fact you're making Pac-Man game in chat with my face. That's hilarious. Can I? You know what? I will. I'm gonna hand. Hold on. I have a Manimator code team. I'm gonna hand. Here is the code for the tool. Please fix. I'm releasing the coders at, what is it? Everyone. There. I can't.
Mission ends in 60 seconds.
I'm upset because I didn't want to bother anybody. I, like, genuinely didn't. I really wanted to like, I don't know. A small part of me wanted to do it myself so I could say, like, oh, I did it. You know, like, oh, I had an AI do it for me. Time to attack this with my screwdriver. There will be no survivors. Gosh. Okay, well then nobody do subs, nobody do super chats until we get this working. Because that's ridiculous. This shouldn't be that way. Ah! Hurley! I just said! Oh, but you're number one again. You're number one now. I just said don't do anything! At least you got number one. At least you have that. Oh, John Doe got bumped off. Hit your code with a wrench a bunch of times. Bing! 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 I need an engineer on this code, dude. Alright. This is a ranked war. I mean, how do you climb the ranks without having to spend money? Okay. I have now... and I'm just watching from the sideline, so I'm a spectator. I need to do this without spending money. Besh is still hanging in there at 3. That's crazy. I am the free-to-play in this. How could you, John, was my friend. Alright, I just asked Claude to clean up his mess. It said super chats aren't being registered. Why? Because likes are being registered, so, like, it's watching the stream.
Mission begins in 10 seconds.
2 out of 10. Oh, that's true. If we get 10, then we have to do a server blight watch along.
1.
I stuffed that frickin' soldier, dude. I stuffed that soldier. Only 12 minutes to do it, though. Yeah, probably won't be able to do it. That's okay. That's okay. So leaderboard works by viewing chat messages, super chats, super stickers, and membership gifts. So chat messages is a way to climb. So the only free option is to just chat a lot. Well, Besh is doing his part. All right, let's see what Claude said. Let's debug this immediately. Look at the YouTube status log. Do you see YouTube monitoring started for subscribers? Let's check our own tool here. 1 new like triggered 1 time. Yes. Test YouTube API button. Yep, that's working. YouTube integration tab, super chat section is enable checked. Yes. In your studio, is live chat actually enabled for your stream? Yes. Test YouTube API. Tell me exactly what messages you see. No live stream detected. API test shows no live stream. It is detecting the live stream. It is working with no issue. The live chat is enabled. The super chat box is enabled. And YouTube monitoring is running. Okay. Let's see what it says. We'll go back to playing a little bit. He's got a frickin' pocket. I'm not talking to them. Ah! If you talk, you get points, so be annoying like me. You could also get third place if you talk a lot. I only need 400 more points to be second. That's crazy. All right. Okay. Super chat detection working, but not triggering. Let's debug deeper. Check YouTube status log for errors. No, I'm not seeing any errors. Do you have permission? No, not to just spam. Check your minimum amount settings. What's your minimum amount? Dollar set to. Default is $2. It's not $2. It's $1. What were the actual super chat amounts you received? If you got 99-cent chats, but the minimum was set to 2, they'd be ignored. The live chat messages API requires special permissions that might not be enabled. Okay, so one of the things, go to Cloud Console. Okay, that's actually like something new to try. Okay, go to my project, APIs and services, and then library. YouTube data API v3. Yep. Are there any scope restrictions? It doesn't look like it. Can I... What if I do this analytics data? Okay. Okay, so there's nothing here for me to manage. Quotas and system limits. Metrics. I'm not seeing anything. I have all of the things. Credentials. I have an API key. Shoot. Alright. My minimum amount is 1 currently. No errors are in the log. We can lower the amount to 0.50, I guess. And we can stop and start it. See if the next super chat triggers. Listen, I can't just keep asking my viewers for money. That's not how it works. API doesn't have action. It's no 403. No restrictions that I can find. And the YouTube data API v3 is enabled. No errors in the log, no restrictions. Oh man, he can't spell! Okay. This is really frustrating. Step 4: read the API key out loud on stream. Anyone know why my YouTube player keeps drifting off live real time? It does that to me too. I want to help desk. Apparently, you got to be 18 plus to be on a leaderboard. My conspiracy theory is that YouTube is intentionally adding a small buffer so it can live caption things. We're actually not doing live captions right now, so that can't be it.
Prepare to compete in 30.
I just wish upon a fish. Something is silently failing, is what it says, which that is accurate. It is silently failing, which was what I did in high school. Alright, I pay $70 and I get corrected live on stream. I hate that. I hate that this is the way it has to be tested. I wish I had a pool of money to just, like, drop on this kind of stuff, but I don't. I really don't. And if we're not doing a TF2 kill stream tomorrow, we might do a Smash stream tomorrow instead. That might just be what we do. It's buffering because Jamal is bored and is telepathically buffering it because funny. Before I tackle this problem, can you text your connection and validation of your API key? Does it detect all the variables of the stream when you test the YouTube API key? I don't know. Stargon, I will give you my API key because I don't understand its... Wait. Oh, wait, this is the wrong tool. Hold on. Okay. Yeah. Just listen to it. Alright, here. I'll give specifically Stargon my API key. There's the API key. And you know what? If you can run it, let me just give you... Well, you don't need my alert settings, but here are my YouTube settings. You can use that loading on the default settings tab. If you hit load settings from file and pick that JSON, it should give you everything that I'm working with. Because, you know... Because I can afford to just have a random person just accessing my connection and everything. It's fine! Everything is fine. Don't give it to me. Just test it yourself. This feels illegal. I shouldn't have this. Well, what else? Stargon, it'll be fine. Just delete it if you're really worried about it. If you're really upset he's spaghetti, I feel like Manny would rather give this to Stargon than Ghostwife or Minnie. It's true. Oh, Manny's cleaning up. Manny's cleaning up. You have more trust in me than I do myself. I mean, what damage could you actually realistically do with that? All of the data that you have access to right now is just publicly accessible data. Like, you have nothing there that can hurt me as far as I understand. But I don't understand much. 2.5 minutes. Ooh, it doesn't look like we're going to get a server blight stream, y'all. That's sad. Fire Cosmetic, I would know. Look at my profile. Oh, man. You now have publicly available data. That's what you have. That's all you've got, Stargon. You're fine. Way to go, Pally. No! No server blight stream. This is tragic. This is truly... This is so sad. Alexa, play Despacito. Alexa, play Country Roads. Oh! I know Sun on a Stick sucks. I just think it's funny.
Yeah, thanks, Doc.
I'm a freaking blur here. If you were from where I was from, you'd be freaking dead. Me when I feel like the trailer for Meet the Scout. In your kill counter program, do you see a YouTube integration tab? I do.
Let's stop that freaking thing.
Tab. Oh, ye thought. Sargon single-handedly gonna come in clutch here. Does the YouTube integration tag look impressive? Ah, looks about average. Here, I'll show you. A message in a bottle. Here it is. It worky. This is it right here. When you click the test connection, does it display stream details? It does not. It just says API key is working. If I hit test YouTube API, it gives me the active live ID chat, and it tells me the live stream it's doing, and then it tells me the channel stats like subscribers, views, and videos. That's what it does. Okay, so it works.
Let's stop that freaking thing.
Let's stop that freaking thing! It shows live sub counter, like counter, right? It says new subscribers. Wait, the counter change is set to 1? Hold! It was set to 10? No frickin' way. Was this user error? There's no frickin' way. No frickin' way. Hold on a second. No, wait, the counter change is set to 10. No, that makes sense. That makes sense. That's normal. It's set to 10. Yeah, okay, yeah. It's not like waiting for 10 to happen and then doing it. Unless that is what it's doing? Hold on. Because here's the thing. It thinks that I have 1,110 subscribers, but I don't. I have 1,115. So now, can you confirm that whenever a person likes, subs, or gives a super chats, only the likes detect? Yeah, I mean, I have not seen in this YouTube status, I have not seen anything triggered here except for likes. Nothing else is triggered in the YouTube status log. That is what I am. That's what I'm telling you. That's my story, and I'm sticking to it. What am I doing with my life? What am I doing with my life? Why am I doing this? Why is this what I chose? Why did I sit around and tell myself, yeah, that's my strategy. I'll just fire. And your subscriber visibility is public, correct? Yep. It's not unlikely, Besh. People find me pretty easily, pretty regularly. Oh, I almost got his head. You got a family and everything, but you came back to TF2. I don't know. I don't know. I do. I have a family. Like, I have a loving wife and child. I'm kind of a lame-o. Oh! What a trade! I headshot him. He headshots me. Let's go! That's a trade. I randomly ran into Lanquador on Hightower one morning, so maybe. I don't know who that is. That person's not real. I like to hit them. This guy is a sweaty heavy. This guy's a sweaty heavy. There we go.
The payload is nearing the checkpoint.
That's another kill. All right, let's heal up a little bit here. I'm braining now. Dude, I'm braining so hard, man. Oh my goodness. All right. Well, guys, we didn't hit our goal. Would you consider becoming a Sea of Thieves streamer? No. I can fix the go, but it might take me a while, so I might be done by 9 p.m. if I can. That's fine. We're just going to keep streaming until it's fixed, guys. That's how I feel about it. I can't guarantee it won't work. That's fine. Well, then let's keep... Then I'll keep working with... Then I'll keep working with Claude. All right. All right. It looks like it gave me a new thing of code. All right. Let's try it. Nobody do any super chats of any kind for a little while, right? Claude the fraud? Yes. Claude the frog. All right, let's open the overlay. Just going to position this here. I'm just going to position this here the old-fashioned way, you know? I'm not going to do my fancy way of doing it right now because we're just testing. We're just testing. All right, YouTube integration. Let's load our settings. Quick load. Cool. Testing connection. Connection's working. Testing YouTube API. Awesome. All right. Starting the YouTube monitoring. No super chat messages found in current API call. Checking super chats with a minimum amount of 50 cents. API returns 0 super chat messages. So it has not. It doesn't think that anything has happened in the stream. As far as I understand. If I got a super chat message now, and I got nothing in the debug, then that means it fully is not seeing super chats. I mean, I hate to ask, but if somebody can Somebody can drop a $1.50 in the chat. Gosh dang it. Mr. Stargon, I will... If you are able to get this this program working fully functionally, I will buy you a Steam game of your choice. If chat is, if chat, I have a 30, not 30. I have a free Steam game bounty on this working. You're in my server? Amazing. Nothing could make me happier. Oh, we should probably start the TFT monitoring as well. I mean, it wouldn't surprise me. It's not hard to get to me. What if one doesn't have a Steam account? Well, then an equivalent. I will give you a PayPal gift card or something. I don't know. I will compensate you for your work, is what I'm trying to say. What I'm telling you is that I would like to compensate you for your work. I don't expect free work. I don't expect free labor. I expect people to be paid what they're worth. Ooh, that guy's dead. That guy's dead more than usual. What about Claude and Grok? Well, those are free things, and they're already harvesting my data, so I don't care. They've already taken much more from me. Like, they've harvested my data in catastrophic ways. Like, I'm not gonna lose sleep over it, is all I'm saying. All's I'm saying, I'm not gonna lose sleep over it. I'm gonna go. Bye. Bye, Bash! Have a good one. Oh. Bye-bye. All right. Woo! All right. All right. Okay. Shoot, I need somebody to super chat to test this. That's the tough part, is that I have to actually, like, I have to get a person who's willing to send a bit of money to even test to see if this is working. Or a subscriber. You know what I mean? Like, it's not as simple as, like, a like is free, you know? A like is free, a sub is free, but a super chat, it's not free. Alright. Alright, I'm going to stop YouTube monitoring for a second. Let's see here. Okay. Alright. Okay. I see API returned 0 super chat messages. Okay, so it's not seeing them. Okay. So that means it's not even getting to it. Is what that means to me. Cannot. API key works for public data, and API key cannot access live chat messages. Your current setup uses an API key which can do everything but super chat messages. Okay. All right. No, I gotta do auth implementation, which is fine. We are going to go with OAuth with option 1. Put what do we need to do? All right, we're disconnecting it. We're pulling the plug. Let's see. What coding master? All right. So it wants me to create a desktop application. Click create credentials. And a 0 auth 2.0 client IDs. Okay. Application type. Desktop app. Tier 2 YouTube monitor. Okay. Create. Downloading the JSON. Okay. APIs and services. Auth consent screen. Okay. Okay. Oh, it's still working. It's still making stuff. Okay. APIs and services. Oh no. Off consent screen. What the heck? Off consent screen. Oh, it takes me to this. Okay. Add scope. I don't know what I'm looking at here. Clients? Data access. Oh, add remove steps. Okay, add. Alright, I guess it's still working. How are y'all doing in chat? This is why AI will never be humans. Our intellect combined surpass artificial intelligence. You're not wrong. In the meantime, I'm going to grab a drink. Grab a beverage. Manually add scope. Add this scope. It's https googleapis.com auth YouTube read only. Okay. Yes, YouTube read only. Okay. Okay, updating. Saving. I think that's new. Okay. All right, I'm gonna grab a beverage real quick. Great googly moogly, y'all. This has been a freaking fight. All right, we're not out of the woods yet, but we're starting to have an axe. We're starting to make our way through. I'm gonna go to the kitchen and grab some something to drink. Do you guys want anything? You guys want anything? You guys want anything? You guys want anything? I'm sitting here asking if you guys want a drink and you're ignoring me. I don't have Corona. Next question. You guys want anything? You guys want anything? You guys want anything? I don't have Dr. Pepper either. I only have Poppy. You know, I'm not going to get you guys anything. I'm just going to get something. All right. All right. What the heck is a poppy? This is a poppy. Let's see about focus. This is a poppy. It's a cherry limeade. It's basically, it's like as healthy as soda can get. They call it probiotic soda. It's not a probiotic soda. It's just basically like soda without all of the garbage in it, and a little bit of extra stuff that's like supposed to be better for you. Than just drinking brown liquid. I also got myself a cookie. All right. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna kill this. We're gonna rerun it. We had one error. An expected indented block at line 279. I feel like that doesn't fix anything. And now I've broken a lot more things. I fixed it! No problems! And it ran! Man, he's learning! Yes! Victory spin! Oh my goodness! Alright. Okay. So what does it want me to do next? Load auth credentials. Select your credentials. So where to put that? Alright. Okay. Oh. Ghost chair. You're back because you're bored. Well, welcome back. Oh my goodness. Thank you for that, Hurley. Thank you. Okay. Okay, so TF Tool has not completed the Google verification process. Have you ever used that website that lets you talk to AI characters? No. No, I have not. Alright, if you are a developer of TF Tool, see the error details. Okay. We got closer, y'all. We're getting closer. We're getting closer. Okay. When trying to authorize YouTube access, get the following error. Ghost Wife AI VTuber based on Ghost Wife. I'm not making a VTuber Ghost Wife. I could write a Ghost Wife AI, and whenever you ask it a question, it always answers whatever Manny thinks is right. If it was really her, it would be whatever Manny thinks is opposite. All right. Hold on a second. We're still doing stuff, y'all. I'm wanting to change authorized it's here. I'm trying to authorize redirect. Man, I really don't know where I'm at. I don't understand what I'm looking at right here. I'm looking at stuff, but it doesn't make it very freaking clear. Yeah, Manny's looking at code. He doesn't know what to do. He's gonna creep along. And he doesn't know how to code. What the hell? And then make a Manny AI where you ask it a question, it responds with "Let me ask Claude." Ask the AI to rank Mandy viewers from most likely to least likely. That's it. Most likely to least likely what? Most likely to least likely what? Okay. Okay. Make sure status shows testing and not needs verification. I don't know where to look for that. Status? This is so all beyond my understanding. Audience? There's testing. Missing the following fields. There's a lot here that I don't understand. I don't know what I'm doing, guys. I don't know what I'm doing. Back to testing, confirm. Wait. So when I add a user, it won't let me? Continue. Continue. Okay, I guess I accidentally did it. Okay, cool. Super chat monitoring is now enabled. We're getting closer, boys. Ladies, gentlemen, boys and girls. I'm somewhat... Oh. You guys have been talking. Well, that's the fun part. The AI has to figure that out. Let me ask Copilot to do that. My bad, I'm back. I ate a snack. Gemini the goat. Silence. Yeah, can we get music? Sorry, y'all. I apologize. There you go. Sorry, I wasn't wearing headphones and I was trying to think. Okay. There is a chance, ladies and gentlemen. That's not working. Alright, everyone be quiet, because I can't brain when you're talking. Alright. No! Anger. Okay. We're gonna do something here real quick. Okay. Okay. It says not connected. API key is empty. Fulfill it. Ugh. Ah! It's one thing after another, dude. Oh my gosh, I'm losing my mind. An old man on a stream is trying to figure out a code. This is what he has to say. I have no idea what I'm doing, guys. Thanks for watching. Back to Channel 5. 3 hours of watching a man scream at AI. Actually, it's 3.5 hours closer than that. Or it's closer to 3.5 hours. All right. Okay. All right. I got the OAuth working. But now, dude, I'd scream too if I was trying to code on a vertical layout like this. I'm not coding. I'm just doing what the AI tells me. But now, when I go to test the YouTube API, how could you assume he is coding? I'm not doing a dang thing. Alright. He's typing though. I am typing! Now when I go to press the test YouTube API button, it fails to get channel stats and can't find the live stream. Okay. Like, can I really not get both things working in conjunction? Like, is that really not on the table, guys? Is it your channel ID? Yes, it's my channel ID! Are you dense? Are you stupid? Oh my gosh. In the YouTube integration tab, in the API key field, is it still filled in with your API key? Yes! Click test connection. Does it show green API is working message? If API key field is empty, re-enter and test it. Done that already. Are you actively streaming when clicking the test YouTube API? Yes. Yes. Get so mad he changes accent. This is man versus machine. Let's just try this Manny versus machine. All right, let's just try this. Let's just try starting over again. Seeing if let's start the program all from the beginning, guys. Let's go. Okay. All right, one error and an expected. expecting another indentation. Unexpected indentation. What is happening? I cleaned it up. I did it. Okay. Rerunning. Okay. All right. Okay. It was working. Literally. How? It's using the channel ID. The API key is correct. But it failed to get the channel stats. Channel stats return none. Check channel ID or API. Okay, maybe the API doesn't have permissions. Is that a thing? I genuinely just don't know at this point. Same difference. It just says wrong channel ID. It's not. Let's see. Let's see something. Let's see something. Channel ID. Why it would change. It's the same frickin' channel ID. Okay. Alright, I gotta answer all the freaking questions. Okay. Using API key, then also cleared your API key, re-enter your API key in the API key field. Okay. Okay, I get the following error. I get the following error when I try to test connection. Okay. I have triple confirmed that the API key is properly placed and that the channel ID is also correct. Okay. See, the title "Absolute Idiot Uses AI to Make His Life Worse." That's very accurate right now, guys. The error suggests your current running instance of the program is an older version of the YouTube API class that doesn't have all the proper attributes set up. Save the complete artifact code above as a new Python file when you restart your program. This will ensure you have all the latest debugging features. Okay, sure. We'll save this as a brand new file. We'll do this as a new thing. Okay. All right. All that's placed. We have an error at 279. The same freaking error every time. All these just need to be nestled underneath properly. What is this? TF tool. Frickin' final form is what I'll call it, I guess. So we'll close this out. Rerunning the program. Loading the credentials. Credentials active. What does it tell me to do? The error suggests your current running instance. Save the complete artifact code above. This will ensure you have the latest auth in... Okay, yeah, I know. I have that already. Oh, my test connection button should work perfectly, it says. My attention span is too low for this. Listen, it's same. Same! My attention span's also freaking low for this, but... here we are. Getting nothing. Nothing. Now when I hit test connection, I just get nothing. I get nothing. Did you hear that, YouTube? Now that I've done exactly what it told me, I get even less information. Ah! Okay. Yeah, I did all that. And now the text connection button does nothing at all. Did I get even an error? Did I even get an error? Okay, I am getting an error. Okay. I get this error back. Alright. Yo, I'm sorry. I know this is boring. Is Manny Jr. home with you right now? Absolutely not. No, she is... I'm not running an... You're running an old version. I'm not running an old version. I'm not. Replace your entire YouTube API class with this clean version? Replace all of this? I already did that! Okay. The API key is unrestricted. Does that matter? I'll tell it to just do the YouTube data API. mean, the API key doesn't change, right? It's just changing what it does. Find your YouTube API class in your Python file. Should start around 200 or 300. Replace the entire class with the code above to the end of the last method. Okay, I don't know what that means. $200 to $300 it says. So this YouTube API. So I'm going to like 512, I guess. Am I going that far? No. No, that's too much. Okay. It doesn't. At this point, I'd be getting short with the AI and saying I'm using the A288 API you provided a few minutes ago. That's literally what I've done. At one point previously, I'd gotten snippy with me, and I was just like, "You listen here, Buster." All right. Replace the entire class with the code above to the end of the last method. What does the end of the last method mean? Add this test right after your imports. So what? Like, okay, hold on. Where does this go? This goes... Game over, man! Yeah, I know. So right after my imports? So, like... What? So, like, here? I have a new problem. It's not defined. It's an undefined variable. So, that's worthless. Seems like we might have to do the backup stream, Smash stream tomorrow. We might. I don't want to have to do that, but we might. Unless I can finish this code before tomorrow. First, check what's wrong. Add this test right after your imports. And it works, hopefully. When I try to do your first step, find your YouTube API class. Search for class YouTube API. And it's on line 278. Don't know what complete would look like. Right. By the way, did James, did you just swing by just to say game over and leave? Okay. Found class YouTube. Found this. Does 278 seem complete? It seems complete to me. Hold on, use this instead of an API key? That might be it! It says use auth bearer token instead of API key on line 460. So it's... I don't know if this is true. I don't know if this makes sense. But I wonder if it's just like, yeah, you want to use that authorization token instead. And it's like, it left the box as a distended... What's the word for it? Like, just... It's basically dead. It doesn't actually do anything. And so it's like the program with stuff inside it is actively saying to ignore other parts of itself. Oh, okay. All right, hold on. On line 460. Found the following on line 460. Does this mean it's using the zero auth token exclusively and ignoring the API key altogether? Okay. I'm partially correct. Okay. Look at lines 278 to 290. Should see this. Sheesh. 278 to 290. It literally says this line was missing. Yeah. Okay, so it looks like get out of my way, dude. Oh my gosh. I don't know how any of this freaking works. Okay, all that stuff became defined, I guess. Loading my credentials. There's my credentials. Authorize YouTube access. Oh. Continue. Okay. Super chat monitoring is now enabled. The YouTube data API key. Here's the API key. And I already know how to find my channel ID. Here it is. Test connection still doesn't. Nothing has been solved. How can I bang my head on a problem for like 20 minutes and doing like 5 different things, rewriting 10 lines of code, and nothing change? Okay, find your test connection method and make sure it looks like this. Add this one line to your YouTube API init method. I don't know what any of that means! Stop talking to me like I know what that means! I don't know what that means! I don't. That doesn't... How long you plan to stream for? Until it works! Until it works. Scroll up on my code. Here. Self-base URL. It's the thing that creates the class. That doesn't mean anything to me. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. Okay, hold on. I bet you... Add this line if missing. You're pointing at it. It's there. 278 to 285. Fine. Here are, what is it, 278 to 287. Yeah. Are you interested in an explanation, or are we past that? He's sitting there like I'm the girl in the bathroom crying her eyes out at prom, going like, do I even touch this? Or do I just wash my hands and walk out? Delete line 278. You have a duplicate declaration. Hold on. Found the bug. Oh my gosh. Delete line 278. Wouldn't that delete all this? Have you tried Codex GPT? It helps in breaking down coding problems by asking simple stops questions. But now I have a new problem. YouTube API is not defined. YouTube API is not defined. I've used it once in the past for an assignment on my project for university. Boot now. Okay. Delete 278. Delete the line that says that. Keep the second line with the def init method. Make sure the indentation is correct. No spaces before class. YouTube API. Okay, hold on. class YouTube API. It should look like what? Don't get out of my way. You're not helping. So it should what? Be indented? Is that what it should be? I'm willing to use any tools that explain it to me, or rather help me walk through it. Okay, but now... at 598... now it says, doing everything you said. Now it says this as a warning. Are there any squiggly lines? I don't know. There's freaking like there's like 1,000 or so lines of code here. I don't know. Okay. Right. Said the issue was specifically on line 598. When detecting YouTuber subscriber count, YouTube API often rounds up the subscriber count, which is why it might be having problems detecting. So between lines, it does say the first thing, 278 and 598 preventing Python from recognizing YouTube API class. Missing colon after a method definition. Wrong indentation. Methods should be indented 4 spaces from class. Methods should be indented 4 spaces from class. Okay, it wants me to run it in the terminal. Okay. What is it? CD desktop. You see it now. What do you see? What do your programmer eyes see? Sure thing, Claude. Whatever you say. Listen. Listen. I don't know a gosh dang thing. No, it's yes, yes it does. It does exist. It does exist. What do you see? What do you see? What's inside line 598? 598 specifically is this. Claude took Stargon out. Your code looks for super chats. It only assumes that super chats are super chat event labeled, but super chats can also be text message events, so you need to add a fallback to find super chat details in all message types. Bro, about to end. Doesn't seem like it. Doesn't seem like it. Okay. Doesn't seem like it. Alright. Select everything. Class alert manager. Just take me to 278. Why is this so hard? Do you have any liminal space game recommendations, Mr. Man? There's Liminal. Or Super Liminal. That's a game. I enjoyed my time with it. Pools! Oh, no. Okay. Delete your current YouTube API class. Select everything from that line down to just before the next class. Probably Class Alert Manager. He wants me to get rid of all of this? Feels a little excessive. All I have is this now. I got this. Sure, why not? It probably won't even work. Here's my API key. Yeah, that's what I freaking thought. That's an invalid API key. How? How could it be? Excuse me. Hold the freaking fort. What the hell? Oh my gosh. No way. So we got the API key working. Tired, boss. I'm tired. Been streaming for about 4 hours. I don't know if I can do this anymore. The API key freaking works. Right. Dude. I'm coding at the speed of light right now. Now imagine this every day for 2 years. No, you can't make me. Get all your features back. Let's get everything back! Oh! Tell Claude I did a fantastic job erasing the entire program and functionality. Now I don't have to worry about those pesky errors. It's just like, step 1, take your head and plant it firmly through your monitor. Error codes are gone. Problem solved. And honestly, I'm desperate enough to take it. I'm rubbing myself with my phone because I want to clean my screen. There's no way to clean your screen without looking like a psychopath, you know? Like, you can do this, right? You can do this, and like this is efficient, you know? But the alternative is like, let me clean my phone real quick. Excuse me. Does this feel less psychopathic? Because it doesn't to me. I feel like that's crazier. What's the alternative? Like spit on it and rub it? Like what do you do? And yeah, you could say, oh, you should get you should get like spray in a microfiber cloth. I have that. I don't always have that on me. My spray bottle holster is in the mail right now. The problems have never been more solved than they are now. You know what, Hurley? I have to time you out for that. You can't say Hawk Tua in my chat. I'm timing you out for a minute for that one. You can't believe you just said that. It said it was deleted? Delete it. I didn't delete the message. Ah, whatever. Same difference. Okay. It's the #1 Manny fan, and I just am out of existence. Yo, it's the #1 Manny fan. It's, oh my goodness. Alright. Smile slowly disappears from Manny's face. My smile grows even longer as I realize Hurley doesn't appear on the leaderboard anymore. No! I didn't realize! Oh my goodness. I'm sorry. You heard it here first, folks. Manny hates his #1 fans. He even got rid of the #1 spot on the leaderboard. Oh, goodness gracious. Hurley's still up there. He's just timed out for right now. He's still there. There's no #1 user. It's just 2 and down. That's what happens when you cross me. You die. You get dead. You find yourself at the bottom of the frickin' ocean with a pair of concrete J's on. They're actually really expensive to make. Like the cast alone was like $5,000. Oh. I just want to be done with it, guys. This is why when someone was just like, Python's so easy. The program the AI that should know this better than anybody else is equally like, oh, I'm so silly. I made a basic mistake. Also, you're telling me a language for programming, a lot of like what runs on my phone and crap, you're telling me that it's all held together by indentations? Hurley just texted me saying he's unsubscribing. Oh my goodness. You can't say Haktua in 2025 and not expect a little bit of retribution from me. Okay. You heard it here, folks. Manny hates his #1 fans. He even got rid of the #1 spot on the leaderboard. I like to imagine it with like a little bit of smoke like coming off of it, like where it used to be. It's been a minute now. He should be back. Oh wow, my code has 154 errors. That's neat. Oh my goodness. You said it first. I did not say Haktua. I said spit on it. I didn't say Haktua on your phone. Now that Hurley is gone, do you want to know what a method is? Listen, Mom told me not to talk about meth, alright? Same thing. Oh my gosh. So Hurley, I don't think you were here for this earlier, but basically the channel has had a new revelation. The new revelation is that I'm not going to pretend that I'm not who I am anymore, which is basically to say that we're going to be doing a setup tour at some point in the future as some easy content to get done. Yeah, and just kind of these troubleshooting streams are probably going to be more common, I think, because they're easy to do, but also they're like you get to see the whole adventure of trying to figure out how the heck to do this stuff. All right, this response paused because Claude has reached his match length. Keep going, buddy. Smack him on the head, just like, get back to work. What, are you destroying my entire reality? I mean, what? Wait, what? I'm just not gonna pretend. I'm not gonna pretend that like because what I wanted to do as a production standpoint of the mrmanimator channel was I wanted people to like ask me questions like, how did you do this? And me go, let me tell you. Instead, I'm just gonna tell you. I thought Claude erased all that code when you kept it going. It was like, okay, it just wipes the whiteboard off. No, but like I'm gonna start doing some more videos talking about like the setups and stuff and how everything works. Because honestly, I want to talk through the system. And for a while, I didn't say anything to anybody. I hope you wrote that down. Claude's just like, you wrote that, right? Dude, there was a time where people coded on paper and then like put it in the computer. That's crazy. But like, we're gonna get to a point where we have multiple camera setups, and I think that's interesting. And why am I gonna pretend that it's not interesting? Because I think other people won't find it interesting. People will come. People are watching a troubleshooting stream, for God's sakes. Like, all right, it thinks it restored everything. Let's see. Should work. I love it. It says should work perfectly now. We'll see. It's time for the moment you've been waiting for. YouTube monitoring started for subscribers, likes, and super chats. Subscriber monitoring error. YouTube API object has no attribute to get channel stats. Likes monitoring error. YouTube API has no attribute to get live stream info. YouTube API has no forget live stream info. Bunch of errors. Manny, I fixed the code. Okay. I would love to play it. Let me give Claude a chance here, real quick, to try his hand. There's probably gonna be errors here. No errors. Run it. Loading credentials. Click authorize YouTube access. Whoa. Authorize the YouTube access. Continue. Okay, super chat monitoring is now enabled. Testing YouTube API. Ready for super chat, it says. Update, I've reduced the errors in the code to 43. Start YouTube monitoring. Okay. All right. Any super chat of any kind now it's the test. Subscribers isn't working, at least not right now. Okay, oh, we also need to open the overlay. Let's just... Oh. Okay.
We have captured the control point. Alert.
Okay.
The control point is being contained.
If someone gives a super chat, that'll be our test.
We have lost the control point.
Alright, audio is really out of sync. Hold on. We love the Arial font. Listen, one thing at a time, man. One thing at a time. One thing at a time. Oh, I got the Rescue Ranger. I've never had that. Oh my goodness, okay. No super chat for you, but I do have a sub for you to use for future tests. Sure, let's see if freaking subs work still. Oh, he won. If anybody gives a super chat, it should work now. We'll see. I don't expect anyone to give me one, but at this point, I will wait till you break it again. I don't know if it's broken. I can't tell if it's broken right now. Opinion, but super chat should have TTS voice. It should.
Alert.
Hold on.
The control point.
Hold on one sec. Let me make sure. That I can actually test. Hold on. My YouTube overlays. They should have TTS. Last Christmas, I gave you my heart, but the very next day, you gave it away. This year, to save me from tears. Show super chat messages. Yep. TTS. Oh no. Should work now. Sorry about that. Super chat should activate TTS. Oh, maybe if I save it, that'll actually emulate it. I don't know how to test that, actually. There you go. There we go. There we go. Yeah, TTS works now. There you go. You happy? We are not at 6 out of 10. Opinion, but super... Oi, it's not even July. What do you mean it's not even July? What? What are you talking about? 5 out of 10 super chats. No, you don't. Oh! Likes work! Likes are working, okay.
You're always on here with your huntsman.
Control point enabled. Move. Alert. The control point.
Likes always works, but subs and super chats seem to not. Listen, I'm just happy more things haven't broken. You know, I gotta take my victories where I can find them. I'm gonna see a victory, for the battle belongs to you, Lord. I'm gonna see a victory, for the battle belongs to you, Lord. Oh, Manny's a menace. Manny, a menace to society and people in general. How long for subs and super chats to register? We don't know. It's supposed to check. Subs are supposed to check every minute, and super chats are supposed to check every 45. 45 seconds is what I mean. All right. So, yeah. It'll take a minute to register. I would ask if anyone is willing to donate a super chat. Please don't have it be anything more than like $1, please. Because I feel awful when you guys aren't able to get what you want out of it. Subscribers has not changed at all, Stargon. Can confirm. So, is subs based on a previous number? Subs are based on whatever the number was when I press start YouTube monitoring. So it's supposed to be like, it's always just looking for if that number gets one bigger from whenever I start. My sub should have been gone then. My sub should have been gone then? I don't know what you mean. Should have been gone then. Program detects the sub count goes up by 1. The program adds 10 kills to it. That's what it should be doing. That's what it's supposed to do. And supposedly, I was unsubbed because you censored me. Okay, but it doesn't count those because it's like It's constantly looking. It's constantly looking for like legitimate versus like doubled. So it's like it's not an active. It's not that active, I guess. It's not. You fascist? What? I'm too tired and too... I've had to deal with this program not working for too long. Your words mean nothing to me. I have no YouTube First Amendment. Abso-frickin-lutely. When you're in my house, when you're in my stream, you gotta play by my rules. And my rules are whatever I think of, whenever I feel like it. What the heck? That was weird. YouTube doesn't have a First Amendment. It's a private platform. They routinely suck balls, but like... They routinely screw us over. We the people, but... But, yeah. Okay. Alright. Well, lights have always worked. You know what? I'll put a little bit of my money where my mouth is. I'll put a little bit of a super chat. Just have to switch the account. Switch it to this one. Alright, let's see. Let's see if I can super chat. Can I super chat anonymously? I don't know if I have an account that isn't gonna dox myself. I don't have an account that's not gonna just dox myself, so I can't. Gosh dang it. And I'm not gonna. If you super chat yourself, do you lose money or does it cancel out? Yeah, I lose money. I just basically give YouTube 50 cents for every dollar, basically. It's very lame. But yeah, no, I lose money. It doesn't just be like, oh, like I really wish there was a way. That if YouTube had a way of testing these things, because they make it. Because like Twitch has some basic like wait, well my 60 cents I super chatted before, I should cover that. Yeah. Man, dude, kid, honestly, daughter, not expensive. It's all the other crap, man. It's all the other stuff. It's like paying for bill or this is cost money, man. Like, honestly, Ghostwife not being able to work right now because she's being a mom, which I'm 100%. Oh. Ha! Oh, I thought we both killed each other. All right, well, it sucks that I can't test this.
The point is now available for capture. The control point is being captured.
I'll tell you what. Next person to super chat any amount of $1 or more, I will gift you a membership. That way we can actually test this. That way I can give you a membership. I can give you a mini membership, and that should be enough. Should be able to do that. That should work fine.
Alert. The control point is being contested.
Man, dude.
We have lost the control point.
Wait, can I not give subs? Hold on. Is it, wait, can I really not? Hold on. I'm sure it's separate. Okay. I can't gift anything lower than $4.99. All right. I think we're hitting a. I think we're hitting a point that I think we're hitting a point where we're not going to be able to test this fully, which sucks. Weird. Okay. I think I got to turn in. I mean, it's like 9:30. And I don't have anything to show for it. I might just have to... Tomorrow just might be a Smash stream, ladies and gentlemen. Tomorrow might just be a Smash stream. Tomorrow might end up being a Smash stream, which I know Stargon is so broken up about. I was really wanting to come back to this, honestly, making a little bit of money, but I have no way of monetizing Smash streams, and nobody wants to give me money for free, so.
60 seconds.
So. I have been sitting in front of a computer for the last 4.5 hours. I think I've earned my time to be done. All right, well,
Mission ends
it's
in
gonna be it for
30
me.
seconds.
Thank you so much for watching. Have a fantastic rest of your evening. Tomorrow will have to be a Smash stream, I guess. It'll be fine. It'll be fine.
Mission ends in 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3.
Yeah, I'm not crying.
Overtime.
You're crying.